how is everyone doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Episode 12 of this monstrous castle build. So thank you so much for joining us. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. If this is your first live stream, I'll let you know what we do here. So there's a lot of, hopefully, interaction. We do try and keep a chat as best we can throughout the stream. If you've got any burning questions or anything you want to ask me, pop that in chat. I will give shout outs all the way throughout. And as I said before, I do try and keep it as best I can. So we normally start the streams with a bit of a hello and a bit of a welcome and some shout outs. So we'll do that for the first few minutes and then we'll make a start. As the title suggests, we're building an epic castle. I might have to drop the epic and turning it into a castle because we've got a lot of build to do before we get to that side of it. So let's make a start with some shout outs. So welcome Amanda, as always, to another stream. Hope you're doing well. Beth Duke, welcome back again. Hope you're feeling okay. Mikey, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Death Kitten, welcome. How you doing? Welcome back. Kova, how's it going? Welcome back. Baha, how you doing, buddy? Brock, welcome back. Songbird Gaming, how you doing? Ian Channon, welcome back to another stream. Scroty, how you doing? Gamer X, welcome back, and thank you so much for that donation last night. Honestly, it did mean a lot. Death Kitten 91, Robin VC, how you doing? Hi Aaron, long time no see. This is such a good leisure activity to spend my night with before I go to sleep. Yes, well, I don't know how to delete songs anymore, so you might get a bit of whoop whoop crazy music, but most of it should be chilled, mellowed, and so yeah, I'm glad you're back, Robin. Has been a while indeed. Hope you're doing well. Aaron, I might be lucky enough to watch the first 30 to 45 minutes of the stream. I have work meeting all afternoon. Ooh, nice one. Well, you know what? It's funny how you always say it. You always say, right, back to work now. I always forget like kind of what time these are and where everyone is in the world. But I appreciate the support, Mikey. Thank you so much. Jojo Plays Ark, how you doing? Nevius Frost, welcome back to the stream, pal. Hope you're doing well. Julie Claroux, how's it going? Nutty4 Games, how are you doing? Ian Channon, number 2 tonight on the like button today. Oh, I love to know who that number 1 is. It's definitely not me. It's definitely not me. Death Kitten 91, I think I already said hello. Gabor Borsi, probably pronounced that wrong. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Robin VC, well, you really did remember me. I didn't thought you... Yeah, of course I did, man. I do. Well, some people that can. Some names are a lot harder. Some names are easy to remember. Others are a lot more difficult. But yeah, man, I do my best. But yeah, I'm glad you've made it. Don't leave it too long next time. Beth Duke, I'm having slightly better day to day. Still no idea what's causing all the pain. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's so frustrating. I mean, you know, things that hopefully they get it sorted. I mean, they've got to come up with something at some point, I guess. Can't be in pain forever. Few more minutes and then we'll make a start. So again, as I said, I do try and keep the chat as interactive as possible. There's nothing worse than watching me just quietly try and build and demolish stuff. So yeah, I like people to say hello. So here's the thing: if it's your first live stream, just put an emoji in the stream. Let me know it's your first live stream. I want to say hello to you. Jason Phoenix, how you doing? Just Sarah, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Jason Phoenix, don't know you're a handsome dude. Give over. I'll take it though. I'll take it. Appreciate your support, man. Thank you, Jason. Come on, there must be someone. There's 45 people in the chat. There must be someone who it is the first live stream or they've never put anything in chat. Come on, show me who you are. Here's hoping. I've had lots of tests and scans but found nothing so far. Well, hopefully it's nothing serious, and if they can't find nothing, they've done the tests. Then I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but hopefully it's nothing too serious because I'm guessing they'll have tested for all the serious things first, Beth. Not that I'm a doctor, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So yeah, hopefully it's a good thing. Brocky, first live stream. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, we found someone. We found someone. It's the first ever live stream. Appreciate it. Show some love for Brocky. How you doing, pal? Though I've been watching your builds for 5 years. Holy crap! Wow. Mikey, welcome to the addiction, Brocky. Please enter a name. Hi, how are you doing? Do you want me to enter a name, or well, or do you want chat to add a name? Welcome, buddy. How you doing? Will H, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, pal. Stephen Devlin, welcome. Even Aaron, hope you're well, but I'm all good. Okay, right. We've got shout outs out the way. Again, as I said before, I will try and keep the chat as best I can. So again, ask questions as we go. Talk amongst yourselves, because yeah, it's going to be a long one. 4 hours I'm planning for tonight, but I'm hoping to get an absolute ton of work done tonight. We've got Fire Pumpkin. We've also got Songbird Gaming on here as well. So hopefully there'll be a lot of deco going on in the background. We keep flipping between the builds and the deco and seeing how everyone's getting on, and hopefully, fingers crossed, all goes well, no crashes, no bugging out, nothing like that. So yeah, before we start, as always, I just need to say a massive thank you to the sponsors of the channel and to this stream. So that's Cube Custom Built PCs and Box.co.uk. Again, without these guys, I wouldn't have the PC and the streaming setup I've got today. So a huge shout out to them. And a big thank you to Nitrado as well for hosting all my servers and supporting the channel for the last 7 years. So big shout out to all the sponsors. Links to all of their things will be in the description below. But yeah, I guess without further ado, let's get cracking with the knacking. So, all going well. All going well. We should have Songbird in the chat.
Over here.
Yes, yep. Right. Phase 1 complete. We just need to wait for an hour or so, and then we're going to get the second guest in. So that'll be Fire Pumpkin, but that'll be one in about an hour's time. But again, I know we're having problems with logging on, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Gamer X, honestly, pal, thank you so much for the $4.99. You know what? Every single stream you're always donating. I do appreciate the support and the love. Thank you so much, Gamer X. As per usual, your per stream paycheck. Good, sir. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Wow. Right. We were struggling with this last night. And what I've decided to do, I've saved you all the pain. I've put a lot of foundations down here off camera. Hopefully, we'll not be messing about with foundations. So that should give you enough foundation support to finish off the whole build. And this tower here, I've changed up slightly because I want this to match now the actual wall at the back of the castle. So the plan is I want this to go all the way around and join up to that wall there. So I'm hoping that I've got the right height. I'll test that in a bit. But yeah, so I've got an idea for this. I'm going to change this. I want this to be like the castle wall as well, because it looked a bit odd, just a little really thin wall by itself. So that will be changing at some point. But again, I spared you with it. You're welcome. I didn't want to demolish it on stream, so I did it off camera. I think Songbird is going to be doing these 3 houses tonight. Is that the plan?
That's what I'm working on. Yep, hoping. Yeah, I think it'll go faster than last time. Sure.
Well, I think half the stream was figuring out what you had and where it went.
Exactly.
But is this one complete? So can I show people this house, the first one?
Yeah, you can feel free to show people. I might add more details. I tend to go back and tinker around. If I find another little piece of clutter that I think will fit in there really well, I'll probably bring it over. But yeah,
it looks good. You've got your kitchen area, your little dining area.
Yeah.
You've got all your storage under the stairs, and then I like the bedroom. I'm not gonna lie, I love the curtains. What I will say though, health and safety risk, a candle next to the curtain. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we left that on last night. You know, could have burnt the whole place down. But other than that, I think we're good, man. I think we're good.
Yeah.
And you've got what you got out here. You've got your little crop pot area with your.
Yep, got a little garden area,
Nice.
Got a little wash basin, gotta make use of the space on the balcony, put it to practical use. And we got storage underneath.
Sorry, Barha's put part 12 and he's still got no clothes. Yeah, you know what? It's funny though. Everyone who comes on these servers and everyone who spawns in, you get your hair done, you put your clothes on, you get your colour scheme going. Everyone does it, and I literally just spawn into every server naked, like literally underpants on, job done. That's all I need. Give me that and some spawn commands. We're good to go.
Maybe it must be the secret to your genius.
That's what it is.
Both,
I ain't got time for clothes. I've just got to. Yeah,
so.
it disrupts the creative juices. That's what it is.
Yep.
We also did as well, if you are watching on stream, we have got a little secret passage started. So that's the idea. We're going to get this. It's going to be a secret passage to the castle. Don't know where it's going to, exactly how it's going to work yet, but that's the start of that. And what we did last night was not a huge amount, to be honest with you. I looked before and I was a little bit disappointed in me my progress, but it's mapped out now. We know what we're doing, and I think we're going to get this one finished, and we're going to get a ton of buildings done on this side. The plan is to get this whole lower pier finished tonight. That is the plan. So I'll read chat, a few more chats, then we'll make a start. Just Sarah, Aaron, you should go live every day just to get a paycheck from Gamer. You know what? That could be a full-time job, yeah. No, I think, to be fair, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, you've got, the thing is, you've got no idea. Well, you might have an idea. I'm being presumptuous, but I'm in a very small room, and it just, my PC gets so hot, and it's so warm in here, and by the after the 4 hours, I've got to wring my underpants out. It's joking aside, it gets so hot. So I really do need to get myself like an air conditioning unit or a really good fan. But I've bought fans in the past, and they're just like so loud it overcomes on the mic. So they're just so expensive. You know, like the really quiet fans are just so expensive. So at the minute I've got the window open, and I've just got to compete with like bugs and spiders. So if you see us flinching and jumping out the way and stuff, and the occasional scream, it's because there's something in my room. that's what that is. Yeah, I don't. Different.
A day off in between streams is nice for recovering. It's a lot of work, actually.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, the good thing in a lot of houses and apartments in America, they've got like air conditioning units in the house, haven't they? Which is quite cool.
In some parts of the country, not where I live, because in the Pacific Northwest, we only usually have a couple of weeks, maybe in the summer, that are really hot.
Right. Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have that much heat at all, to be honest with you, in the UK. But it's just my room is, it's just crazy hot with this PC, yeah. And I don't think there's any way to fix that, is there? It's just I think that's just the life of playing on a PC.
Yeah. Well,
never had that with console. I never had that with Xbox. I could sit with my coat on playing on my Xbox. I'd be fine.
I should send you a picture sometime. My husband designed a special little fan that sucks the heat out of the top of my computer and vents it outside. So
really?
That actually helps a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's good.
I'm married to an engineer. Comes in very handy sometimes.
Get rid of the heat. Done.
Yeah.
Yiki, yeah, is it Yiki? YKKI. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining me again. 94 games, secret passage. That is so awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be cool. Sarah, I didn't wake up in the morning unscathed. Jojo plays Ark. I could not live without AC. Oh, it started. Navius Frostman, thank you so much, buddy. You do it every stream, and I know I always say it, but I genuinely appreciate the support. Welcome to all the new members of Team Green, courtesy of Nevius Frost. I actually looked yesterday, and I've been gifted 58 subscribers in the last 30 days, and that's between you and honestly, it's who we got, Grandpa. I can't keep up with it. Honestly, the amount of gifted donations I've been getting, gifted subs these last 30 days has been absolutely crazy. Yeah, between you and Aurora, man, honestly, it's I don't know what more to say. It's ludicrous. 50 odd gifted members. It's lush to see everyone green in the chat as well, man. You're a legend. I just get giddy. I don't know what to say. I genuinely get like overwhelmed by everyone's support. Will the other two be streaming tonight? I'm not sure. So here's the thing. The plan is, so that was something that was asked of. The problem we've got is that I don't know how we're going to do this, because we've all got the same, I guess from your point of view it's fine, but we've all got the same crowd. You could have all three going at the same time, I guess, but I just don't know how that would work, especially with talking like this, because if I was talking and Pumpkin's talking, and I don't know, we'll have to work something out. There's definitely going to be videos on the channels. There'll be definitely videos, because they're going to be recording what they're doing. Maybe as we do it on a Sunday, you know, we do like everyone streams at the same time. I don't know how it's going to work.
Yeah, I've done a little bit of streaming with other people, and I can always mute and deafen myself in Discord and talk to my chat. That works fine too.
Yeah. Lucky Brocky, maybe you get a gifted sub later. To be honest with you, if Nevious Frost continues the way he's going, every single person that's subscribed to the channel will be a member at some point. Absolutely crazy, man. Right, okay. Let's get to building. Let's get to building. Right. So what's the music like, everyone, as well? Is it loud or quiet? Because it's really loud in my ear, and I don't know how to change it. So that's why I'm shouting, if you're wondering. And I'm excited, so I'm excited to see how this turns out. I prefer the cold during the winter. I have my windows open all night. Yeah, I'm the same. I prefer the cold as opposed to the heat.
Same.
Not too loud. Okay, super. Okay, it's good for using. That's all that matters, to be fair. Not gonna lie. I can live with the bleeding eardrums.
I don't know if the same would be true for your setup, but I've found that if I adjust the volume of my music in my Windows, if you open the sound mixer in there and change the volume, turn the music down, it doesn't affect it in OBS, so it stays the same volume.
All right, okay. To be fair, I had it all set up originally on my. It worked pretty well with my my mic. I had it all through the mixer on the mic. And then I had a Windows update, and I couldn't fix it, so I just put everything through the desktop. The lazy way of doing it. Beth says she hates the cold. She's moving to need to move to a warmer place. Yeah. UK is terrible for that. Jeff, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Your voice volume is good. The game sounds are very quiet. The music is okay. Songbird is quiet again. Okay. Let me just whack that up.
I need to figure out how to.
You're on 150 on my side.
Through OBS, because I'm used to having filters on my mic, like a compressor and expander and stuff like that. I forget sometimes that I don't have that in Discord, so if I move away at all from the mic, I'll get too quiet. Yeah,
okay, we'll put the music up, the volume up a little bit. There we go. Let me know how that is. Crazy Respawn, welcome, buddy, and you're not at work today. What's going on, man? Holy crap. Got your full attention. Love it. Right, okay. Tell you what I love about this S Plus gun, and I don't know if you use it for this. I love the fact when you use it, you can see the size of the actual things you've got. You know, normally you think, is this a half wall, is this a third wall? I like the fact you can just...
Yes,
so it's a half and a third.
And I like that you can see exactly which piece you're pointing to because of the outline before you click to demolish it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Or if pickup is enabled on the structure, you can pick up things too. But that's tricky to enable in single player. Alright, that's looking bad.
So that's the same. Okay, sweet. Right, I promise we're gonna be doing a lot of building tonight. I'm conscious that we didn't do a huge amount on the last stream, but I'm a man, so I struggle to multitask. I've got to read, talk, and build at the same time. Should be easy. I've been doing it long enough, but it ain't.
I just get distracted and flit all over the place. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, then pop back over there. And
Yeah,
eventually it all gets done, so it works.
Yes. So I've tried to now do my streams where I'm doing one building at a time. As boring as that might be on some of the finicky parts, but I think if I do that, at least there's going to be something finished by the end of every stream. That's the plan anyway.
Yeah. Well, kudos to you for that. I've tried doing that myself. Like, for me, sometimes my brain needs a break from a particular problem that's been bugging me. So I'll go work somewhere else for a while. Yeah.
There we go. Right, okay, that's one side done. I wish I was buying a car, but it was indeed fixing the old shitbox. God. You've had nothing but trouble with that car. Laura Legros, welcome. How are you doing? I'm digging the music tonight, like. He's come up with trumps, Harrisella has. If anyone is interested, I posted pics of the work today on Discord. Sweet. Crazy the Mechanic. Toby White Rock, member for 1 month. Rex tier as well. I genuinely appreciate the support, pal. Thank you so much. You, Aaron, still Giga. I just want to say this 1 month has been such an awesome time. The castle's looking fantastic. Honestly, man, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. A member for a month. Thank you so much, pal. That's a nice thing. That I think if you're a member, you should be able to like do that more than once a month. You like a nice little big shout out type thing. YouTube's right stingy with that. It is though, isn't it? Like if people's paying money, they should be able to at least do it once a stream.
Yep.
Not like once a month.
Setting that up, you know, as a perk or something. Give the channel owner control over that.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping that YouTube sorts soon, though. That they give you more for like memberships, or they give you more for streams. Like you can interact with the stream a bit more, you know. Like that was one. What was the one that was it Microsoft set up? Was it? I'm trying to think. There was like a streaming platform that you might know in chat. To be fair, I think was it Ninja went across to. But what you could do with that, you could actually let people take control of your game, and it could move your character around like using a control pad.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, really good.
Nice.
No, it wasn't Kick. It was the one. That's just new. That's the new one. I forget what it was, but yeah, there was a stream, and it went bust because they spent millions and millions bringing all the Twitch streamers across. Yeah, I mean, I joined the stream. I saw, I think, saying something about 1 month milestone. Yeah, man, it's just annoying that you can only do it once. Though that's the only thing, you know, once a month. It's not a huge perk, is it really? YouTube. I don't even know if that's the same. I didn't even check. You know, it must be. Oh god. God damn it. What's that? You can do that on YouTube too. It's a plugin for your PC that reads chat for game input. Is it? Is that? Ooh. Mixer. That's the one, Crazy. Yeah, that was the one that that paid millions of pounds to bring all the streamers over, then disappeared. Not going to need that anymore. I'm not going to need the window anymore. Okay. So it was the adapter, I think. There's 2/3. Sweet. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, people. Kyle's Miles, how's it going? You're confused. How? How are you confused? Tell me, and I might be able to unconfuse you. Or make you more confused. Who knows? Is this Ark Ascend? It's not. It's just regular, plain old, boring ASE.
But with some fun mods.
But with some mods, yes. That's probably why it looks different. Oh, and yeah, you might be confused because Aaron Longstaff doesn't normally play with mods. I was always against mods forever. Like, mods were the devil. And now look at us.
He has come to the dark side.
Yes. And I'm not going to lie. I don't mind it, to be fair.
Yeah. But I'm really excited to see what happens with ASA and with all these console gamers finally having access to mods. It's going to be exciting times.
I'm really, you know what I'm really looking forward to, just to see what mods come out from day one. Like, I'm really excited to see just what mods come out, and more importantly as well, how they're gonna, if they're gonna be charged, if they're gonna be free. You know what the actual.
They're gonna be free at first. We do know that for sure.
Oh, they're definitely gonna be free at first. Okay.
Yes.
So so here
some will be free forever.
Right. Okay. So if a mod's free, could it then become afterwards chargeable?
Yes, it could be.
So a mod,
because they're not adding the functionality to be able to charge for mods until after it's been out a while.
Well, so that's good. However, I can see a big problem with that. So let's say you've decided you love a mod, you've done all this work with it, and then all of a sudden the charge, I don't know, I'm being ridiculous, like $80 for the mod. You're gonna lose everything, aren't you?
No. I'm sure.
I know it'll be.
No, I'm sure nobody will do that. But the way that mods work now is you download it on your computer and then you just have it. I mean, it shouldn't require any kind of subscription fee. So if you download it while it's free, then even if they make it paid later, you should still have it.
Do you think?
You'll just be one of the lucky ones that got it while it was free. Yes. I think they're doing this in part because they want, those unfamiliar with mods to get a chance to play with them and see the value. Yeah,
and then it becomes more pay. Then it's worth. Then people, rather than complaining, they're paying, I don't know, $3 or $4 or $5 for a mod. They don't know what the value of that'll be until they start. Yeah, I guess that's pretty. It's a good idea. To be fair.
Some modders are never going to charge for their mods. There will always be some that are free and some that are paid. You can pick and choose whichever ones you want. They're never going to be required. If you join an unofficial modded server, you may be required to have certain mods to join that specific server.
Yeah. Sorry, Empress of Death saying hi. Sorry I'm a bit late. Also, sorry that I can't stay for the stream either. I hope you all have a great day and night. Make sure to hit the like button. You all know the goal is 100. Honestly, thank you so much, Empress. You're here. You've obviously hit the like button. I genuinely appreciate it. He legally has to deny it, but this is in fact ESA. Yeah, well, Baha, I told you to keep that to yourself. Shh. Who else have we got? Terra Girl, how you doing? Jojo Plays Ark says, I'm so excited to try some of the simpler mods. Yeah, that was my initial plan, was to play some of the simpler mods, and then I've somehow
went a little nuts.
15's creeped onto my server already, so yeah, I can see how it's addictive. Billy Leadses is back in here.
Hey, Billy.
Songbird, how do you get updates if it gets monetized? Exactly, that's my concern. I don't know what's going to happen with them, so I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how it all plays out, isn't it?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing based on the current system, but I mean, even the way Wildcard is with the different maps and stuff, you only have to pay for it once. You don't have to keep paying every time there's an update. So, I mean, I don't see how it would benefit anyone to lock people out of a mod that they already got and downloaded. That would just piss people off unnecessarily. So I don't see any business benefit to that. But I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how it works.
Yep. Yeah, and there's some out there who've said that they never plan to charge for their mods, because some people don't like to make their hobby into a business because then it's not fun anymore for them.
Yeah, but I also get it as well from the other side of it. If people are getting paid for it, then there's more of a kind of benefit to actually keep updated and put up with the the crap that people give them because their mod's not working and it's a bit glitchy. You know, there's something in it for them to actually make sure that it does work, because, you know, the better the mod is and the more stable the mod is, you know, the more likelihood is that someone's going to advise, you know, recommend it. And so, you know, you might even find that, you know, it makes mods kind of better and a bit more, you know, less buggy and more stable, I guess, probably.
Yes, I'm very much in favor of the people being able to charge for their mods if they want to, because in some cases people put hundreds of hours and even their own money into making these mods that they've been offering to the community for free for years.
Yes.
And I think it just makes sense for them to be able to do that. I mean, I was talking with one modder who had some costumes that were in part of one of his mods, and he actually paid a 3D artist $500 per outfit to design those for him, because he's not that type of modeler, and that's for a mod that he was offering for free.
Crazy.
Yeah. I put a cellar underneath the inn here. I need somewhere to put all the wine barrels and the like. So.
Nice. We've got another super chat. So, Mikey, as always, sir, you always come up trumps. Thank you so much for the $4.99. Appreciate that, pal. Back to work I go. You know what? Every time you say the super chat, you're off to work. Back to work I go. I hope you have a great stream. Looking forward to seeing the castle started when I watch the stream later. You know what? You might see more of the castle walls started. But genuinely appreciate the support, Mikey. As always, you've been here from day one from this castle build. So, yeah. Thank you, man. Sorry, I went a bit quiet there because I've got that music just blasting my ear. I need to sort out for next stream. Yeah, cheers, Mikey. Thank you, buddy. Right, let's see if this works. Ken Edwards, welcome. How you doing?
Hey, being good.
Yes, now. Okay. We've got something going on. Not exactly sure what this building could be, but I'm sure Songbird and Fire Pumpkin will make something out of it. That's the beauty now of having someone else on the stream. I can make the carcass and then they can decide what they want it to be. I love it. It's a cop-out, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Oh no, it's a collaboration, right?
It's a box. Yeah, let's call it that. I've got a box with some windows in. I don't know what it is. Make it into something, please.
Yep. Gotta remind myself that G in DCM is the destroy key.
Yeah.
Because it's also used by a lot of mods for disable snapping.
Gut isn't for go on creative. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gut is for gone.
Go outside and look up at the sky.
Yeah, G is for gone. It used to be there. Kyle's Miles, I'm guessing you're making a church, lol. Righteous Bud. You know what? It has got that feel to it, but it wasn't intentionally going to be a church. I'm planning on doing a church a little bit further, kind of up here. But yeah, it's got that feel to it, hasn't it? Brocky, it'll come down to the individual modders, and yeah, many will not charge. That's kind of ethics of the modern scene, to be honest. Yeah, you're probably right. Kyle's Miles, I used to style up Ark just out of spite and giggles, only for myself, but Fjordo map was my favourite. Yeah, Fjordo's a good map. It's a great map, to be fair. Good modder as well, to be fair. And the Cartus.
It really is.
Toby, White Rock, $9,000 castle, looking cool. The village is growing and growing and growing. It's going to look so epic at the end. Keep up the awesome work, Aaron. Thank you so much, Toby, man. David Jubb, welcome back. How you doing? Right, all I'm going to do is just replicate this on this side. Actually, I might leave the back and do something different with the back. We're going to leave the back because I think it's a cop-out just... Oh, is it? We'll leave the back. We'll leave the back for now. Right, okay. Yeah, we're going to leave the back. We'll do this side for now. We'll always come back to it. I think that's something I've started doing now with all of my builds, even on my single player. Coming back to them. And I find that I've got more inspiration. Wow, I've got a bit of a glitch going on here.
Oh, sorry, I'm demolishing a few things.
Oh. Isn't that's so funny.
Yeah, I think that working together in non-dedicated tends to be a little bit more laggy sometimes because, of course, you're hosting it on your own PC.
Yeah, I'm going to have to stand still. I can't do anything now. Wow, what's happening there?
Well, I even paused for a minute.
Wow.
I'm trying to do it slowly. Wow. I'll take a break from that then.
Right, let's just work out the height for this. For now. Yeah, it's going to be too high. Okay. That looks about right. So we'll put a third and a ceiling. See what that looks like. Again, just spitballing this. No real kind of design in mind. Just I think we'll put something on the end of it there. It'll fill up that gap, I think, and then we can move on to the next building. You'll be happy to hear.
Yeah, it's fun to just let it evolve, isn't it?
Yeah, and like I say, I think sometimes I've always found they tend to be my best builds. You know, when I've just like kind of slapped a few things together and see what happens, and then finesse it like afterwards type thing.
Yep.
So we need some windows. There we go. Some glass. Actually, I don't like them windows. Them offset windows are pretty good, but not when you got a small space. Let's go for some normal windows. And then that. And then that. Okay. Like I say, I don't know what building this is going to be, what building this actually is, so this might make sense, it might not. Accent. I've noticed as well with this mod, I'm always building just with this shotgun in my hand. Like, I just never put it away. Should we make it let's make it a nice little pattern, should we? Try that.
Can be nice to have that crosshair handy sometimes.
Yeah. The S Plus gun's great for that.
Yeah.
Oh yes, you can do that. Okay, looks a bit like a spider's web actually. I'm up. There we go. Von Moore. And we'll make a pattern on this side as well, I think. Just put like that all the way up. I like the X's. Makes it look very Tudor though, that's the only thing. Wow, okay. Couple of accents. And the pillar, and then I think we're good. What we got in chat, Awesome artwork. It can be an orphanage and make the church later. Oh yeah, that's not a bad shout. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. I like that one. Crazy. Now it might be possible to export this map to a server once you're done. Just hit me up and I'll show you how. Mind you, it would have to be a PC server. Yeah, and again, if we can, that would be great because I think the plan was going to, well, the plan is I want to get everyone on to record some, I don't know, some like kind of video on it. Crazy, but yeah, that would be good if we could do that. And I've talked about this, so then, you know, people, Pumpkin and Songbird, they can like do their own live streams if they want to do more building, but not on a Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, if that makes sense. So you could do your own bit.
That would be great.
And then it would actually add to the building, you know, so. I'll drop you a message, Crazy, and we'll give it a go. Brock is saying, Aaron, a bit off topic, but is there any chance you'd consider a refresh of your old large house house 2 build? The one with the balcony. I built it years ago, but it feels a bit outdated now. I think I did do a rehashed version last year. To be fair, I'd have to have a look. If you send me a link, which one you're talking about, I'm sure I've got a new one. But the plan is, I'm going to try and redesign a lot of my builds on ASE when it comes out. See how that transitions, how they look. So in a couple of weeks' time, you probably see a ton of old builds resurfacing. The Gaming Granny UK, how you doing? Says hi, Aaron and chat. Welcome. Guyo Kaha. Sorry. Are you wearing pants today? Absolutely not. I am personally, but my character isn't. No pants today. Heck, I might be able to export as a single player map for people to download and install on their single player. Ooh, imagine that. That would be a nice kind of bow out, wouldn't it?
That would be really cool, yeah.
Take my map. Have it. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. Mimic, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Mimic.
Right. So I'm thinking this building here, I don't want to say it because I might get demonetized. It's going to be a place for the ladies of the night. And I'm not talking about vampires. I think that's what that needs to be, personally. So let's get building. Not that I know what they look like. Do you know what I mean? But you know, we need to get something.
Yeah, movies and all, right?
Yes, exactly. I've heard about them, and I've seen it on TV.
And I think they used to have them by every dock area.
Yes.
So.
And I've done a lot of Googling. It causes problems on my computer, but you know what I mean. Done a lot of Googling about medieval builds and what they had. So that's kind of, I want to try and put as many of the buildings in as I can. And that just, you know, that just happened to be one of the buildings that people used to frequently visit. Sailors and all that, you know.
Yep.
Fire will be here soon, Ken. Well, hopefully she can get in. Yeah, she will be joining us a little bit late. But she's definitely going to be there. What am I doing? Silly long staff. That was silly. Need to put this one on first, don't we? There we go. Nice. Okay, so we'll just get that. All we're doing is just kind of copying this this railing design. So I don't want to kind of. Is this one offset? I might offset this one a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. What we got? 5. It's rejected me twice thus far, Aaron. Did I? But I didn't want to interrupt. You should have said, okay, let me try and invite you now, like we did last time. So I'll invite you through Steam. Let me know if you get it.
I can also go hop into a voice chat with her and see if I can.
When I do this, can everyone still see my my game when I go across to Steam?
Yep, I think so. At least I can.
Good. I've invited you. This needs to work, because if not, we need to really fix out, because there must be something going on with like compatibility with you and me, and if you could try and help her as well, that would be super helpful, because yeah, we've been here many a time. And we're no further forward, man.
All right, well, I'll go hop into a chat with her.
Oh, super. Thank you so much.
Back in a little while.
Technical difficulties, folks. What we got? Toby White Rock is saying, I like to hang here when I can. It's a very nice place to be. I just hit my 1 month milestone too. What more good will be happening today? You know what? I appreciate it, Toby. Genuinely, I'm glad you like it here, and you know that I do personally. You know, it's just a place to chill, see a bit of building, chat amongst yourselves, and you get to see the occasional fully finished build at the end of it. But yeah, I appreciate that, Toby, man. Thank you, pal. You did an update of the large house with Dino Pen, I think, but it's different. Yeah, I did. I'm sure I did a couple. And I think there's 3 variations of that now, to be fair. So, the House of Ill Repute next to an orphanage. How quaint. I never even thought. To be fair, I didn't make it into an orphanage. Someone else did. But yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, it's not a good look, is it? Jeff, yeah, better be careful googling Ladies of the Night, Mr. Longstaff. Yeah, I was in incognito mode. It's all good. It's all good. Kyle's Miles, my builds would be extremely frightening. Believe me, I've attempted it before. I literally built a military infrastructure. It's extremely scary though. Nice. Please share them on my Discord. I love seeing other people's builds. It's probably my favorite channel in my Discord. In fact, my last name is Gyu, pronounced as Quack. What? I don't even. What? Gyu. So. Pronounced as Quack. So is it Quackar? Quackar? Is that it? Quackar? I don't know. I apologise. I apologise if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Okay. Oh, nope. No. I think that'll do. Quiche. We'll get there in the end. They need a place to take the mistakes from their brothel. That way they can check on their bricks. See? It's a functional... This is a functional build. We thought of everything. Oh, God. I don't even know what to say to that. Don't even know what to say to that. It's just wrong on every level, innit? Yeah, I don't want to make that too big. Too big of a gap. I mean, oh, could we? I think putting away up there is too soon, isn't it? Yeah, that'll be too soon. Okay. Because what I was thinking there, we could put another set of steps up to the next level. But then again, it's only behind one house. So yeah, we'll leave it as is. I want this to be 6 because I'm thinking about putting like 3 of these, the medium-sized arches as doors. I'm going to do auditions, Baha. Yeah, there'll be some auditions. Just check my Discord. These snap points are horrendous. Now, is it this? Yes. Again, I don't know what we're doing with this, whether we keep this high or low, so we'll just leave that for now. We'll come back to that. Let's just see if... Nope, not in yet. Poop. Who's... I believe you just did, Baha. Love it. I'm safe from auditioning. I have neither PC or Xbox. You're lucky. You're lucky. Do you forget my trick I told you about last stream with the snap points? What was your trick again, Jojo? Yeah, exactly. Boo, Baha. What was your trick, Jojo? Oh yeah, look to the left. I tried that. It does. I mean, it might work, but it's not. It doesn't seem as. I think that might be just on official settings. So yes, he did forget. No, I'm sure. Right. Okay. That's 6. Okay. It's specifically for castle keeps and forts honors. Okay, next time, so it's looking to the left-hand side corner, yeah? Jojo? We shall try it next time. Okay, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Left-hand corner. We'll give it a go. Let's put a little... Because I normally go for the wooden one, but this one we'll do this with stone. Again, try and mix it up a little bit. Really good gun this for this type of thing, but it's still glitchy though. It must be a different mod I've got. Doesn't like the fact that I've got this other kind of gun in my inventory. A lot of the time it kind of just glitches out. But yeah, it's so much quicker using that. I noticed it watching you bottom left corner. Yeah, I mean I've done it. I started doing it, to be honest with you, and it just didn't seem to do much of a. Make much of a difference to mine, to be fair, but that might just be me. Might just be me. Might be getting me luz and me ruz the wrong way around. I am digging the music tonight. Harris Heller, man. It's a good shuffle tonight. The Switch has rejected me 3 times. What does that mean, Toby? The Switch? What do you mean? Your Nintendo Switch? This build needs a community point, like a large area for people to go witness hangings. Yes, 100%. So I'm thinking here or out here. And I'm going to keep this one blank for now. That's probably what I'm going to go with. But I mean, yeah, or somewhere like this nice little square here. Yeah, I get it. There's a nice little gallows you can get. Just a download, which is pretty cool. 66 people watching tonight. Thank you so much, everyone. $50. I'm loading into my game and going to attempt to build your wooden cabin. And when I mean by the Switch reject me 3 to 4 times a crack. Alright, okay. GP Maya 10. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We need a wall in a window. Wall in a window. Tune. Hey, honestly, and I keep saying about the songs tonight, man. And only 56 likes. Boo. Boo. You know what? We'll make the entrance for this one up top, eh? And we'll go for the thicker door as well. Given what it's going to be used for. There we go. Grandpa Games, welcome, buddy. How you doing? We've actually got Grandpa Games. We've actually got Grandma Games in here as well. What's the chances? We've got the whole family. How you doing? Welcome, buddy. Eat Up Petito, how's it going, bud? The songs are good because you deleted all the whoop whoop. Well, saying that, there's 1 or 2 still hidden in there, little gems. There's still some little sneaky ones in there. Yeah, Ian, you're slacking, man. You're slacking. What are we looking for? Stairs. I don't. Is this wasted space? Should I get rid of that and just put some steps in between? I don't know. We might change that bit. Frick off a raptor's pushed me off to my death. You know what? This is the Ark's brutal, innit? Ark's just brutal. What's it called? What's them things you hold on to? Railings, that's it. Oh, aye. Works. Nice. Okay. Who we got? Hit the pretty thumb. Absolutely. Do it. I was going for my dinner, so number 1 tonight. yeah, exactly. You know what? To be fair, my streams are that random, different times all the time and different days. It's like you're looking to catch it. To be honest with you, let alone like it. They need a place to wave at guys from. Oh, we can do that. We'll put something in the top window. Ha! Yeah, that's it, Baha. Every like is one step closer to the castle. Oh. Chris Finch, welcome, pal. How you doing? If you find Raptor Brutal, play Omega mod. Everything is. I wouldn't touch that wouldn't touch that with a barge pole. No, thank you. Right, I don't know whether to go for this. Oh, not that, man. Not that, man. Not that, man. Don't know whether to go for that or make it a half. So let's just test them. That's the only thing with these pieces. There's so many to choose from. So many to choose from. Or do we go for the taller one? The half wall. The half wall. Yeah, we're going to go with a half. We're going with a half. What we got? What's the progress of Firepunk and the Songbird? Have you figured it out yet? I don't even know. They're obviously chatting amongst themselves. We can have a look at to see. Oh, what decorating's been done? If any. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Progress. I like it. Yeah, they're crazy. Well, that's what we were saying before, is that if we can't decorate them, then what we'll have to do is just put that they've got the Black Plague on, or the Pneumonic Plague, so just like put like something on the door to say you can't go into it and lock it, I guess. Nice. Okay. Progress, people. Progress. You know what? I can't wait to start my little secret entrance. Can't wait to start that. They are, Baha. They are. Aaron, have to ask, do you think this has been your most sophisticated build yet, or do you have something else in mind for that? This is probably the most, what's the word I'm looking for? Wouldn't say complex, because a lot of it's just kind of, the builds aren't that complex, if that makes sense. But it's probably most detailed in terms of it being planned out and everything kind of working together and it looking like it's meant to be something like I don't know what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say, it's the most fulfilled, visceral. That's probably the best word. Build I've done for a long time. What's the scenario for the roleplay game mode? Is there a roleplay game mode coming out, Crazy? Is there? Yeah, the Galleon, absolutely. Again, that was on official settings, so, you know, you're very limited to what you can do, whereas on mods, you can just spawn a Galleon in that looks good. So yeah, I'd probably say you're right there, Crazy, with that one, to be fair. this has been the longest build. Don't think we went over... to be fair, the Galleon was 7 or 8. So yeah, this is the longest one I've ever done. I mean, obviously, to be fair, I have done a lot of gas and a lot of talking, to be honest with you. But, yeah, man. Like I say, I'm not even going to apologize because I've thoroughly, and I mean thoroughly, enjoyed building this. To be fair, so yeah, hopefully you've enjoyed it as well. I mean, like I say, it is a long process, but you know, this is the type of thing we would do, and Crazy can vouch for this as well. When we did, I don't know the name. You'll be able to put it in chat, Crazy. But we've done the Star Wars, the kind of the pod racing map planet, and that took ages, but we were on for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours doing that. So we have done things like this in the past when we're working with the architects, but this is probably the biggest one I've done in terms of by myself on a single player with people watching as well. That's wrong. They were the opposite way around, weren't they? Yes, that was it. That's better. Mos Espa, yeah, that's the one, mate. Yes, absolutely, yeah. That took me what? That was months, literally months, and like sometimes like 8 hour stints. I just died, didn't make it far. If there was ever any, that is just like, that is ARK in a nutshell. I just died, and then 2 minutes later, I've just died. Yeah, it just kept going and going and going. Then it got to the end of the trap. It was like, oh, we need something here. Oh, no, let's just build a massive ship where you finish off on the ship. I was like, honestly, unbelievable, man. Deborah Alexander, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm really enjoying watching the progress of the build. Thank you so much. I am enjoying building it as well, to be fair. Diana, Yoda, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hi, Aaron. I'm glad I'm able to catch 2 live streams in a row. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Hats off to you. Thank you, man. Anna the Ark, welcome. How you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And then someone said, "Oh, we need an AT-AT somewhere on a different map." So we'd go to a different part of the building, build AT-ATs, and yeah, man, yeah, that was just like, yeah, life absorbing. It really was. And ironically, what made it worse as well is because it was on an Xbox server, and we were on Windows 10. Like, everyone was logging in, playing on Xbox, it just kept crashing, and they were getting logged out. So, not many people got to actually experience the whole thing. My eyes! My... hatch frame. What else are we doing? Okay, so we need to flip that. Now, I don't know. I think I need to test this. Answers on a postcard. Put in the chat. If I demolish this hatch frame and this catwalk, do you think it'll go? If you can join me, if you want, I'll tell you what. I'll make it easy. I'll join yous. Send me an invite, and I'll join yous. Send me an invite, ladies, and let's see. Ring me. Ring me. Are you ringing? I can't even. Again, Discord doesn't even ring if someone rings me. I've got to wait for it to come through. There we go. Hello.
Hey, so sorry. Hello.
Welcome, and thanks so much everyone for watching. And I'll catch us all on the next stream.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah. What talk to me. What's happening? Are we good?
No. I tried loading into single player. That was fine. I made sure that I had the mods from you. I loaded into single player. That was fine. Joining from you didn't work. I tried joining off of Songbird. That didn't work. You can try sending me an invite, but honestly, I think it's at that point where you might need to restart. But I don't want to force it on you.
No, we'll do it because I did it last time. It doesn't take too long. We can go back to just chatting. We've got 71 people in here, and I'm sure that they really want to. 71 people.
Awesome.
I want
There's only 69 likes, people. Come on.
I want each and every person when we get to just chatting to say hello. I want 71 different people saying hello.
Hi. That's
yes.
It.
So
Sound off.
I tell you what we'll do. Let me get somewhere where I'm not going to die. Not yet, crazy. Not yet, Stone Robin. Not yet, crazy. Not yet. Whoa. We've got a full time. Not yet. Oh, look.
It started.
Oh well. Listen. Simple instructions, people. Not yet. Right. Okay. I'm gonna head over to just chatting, and then what I'll do is I'll exit this. Are you okay as well, Songbird? You're not gonna die? You're not floating somewhere that you shouldn't be?
Songbird? Wait, she's not in here.
Not only have we lost people on the server. Oh god, everyone's saying hello.
Oh wait, hold on. She didn't transfer over to the new group chat. Let me message her.
So we've got one in the game, one in chat. Right, okay, I'm exiting the main menu. Okay. Aliark saying hi, Fire Pumpkin. Sleeves saying yellow. I don't even know what you mean by that, Sleeves. Gaming Granny UK says hello. I knew so we've got the Gaming Granny, we've got the Gaming Grandpa in here as well. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Awesome.
Right.
Now you guys need to stream together. That's what.
Exactly.
I would watch the Gaming Granny and Grandpa show. I would totally watch that.
Right. I'm going to come out of the game completely. And then I'm going to load the game back up and see what happens. So if you just joined, we're attempting to actually get into the game together so we can actually all physically do something. I don't know what it is. If anyone's got any suggestions as well, I'd love to hear them. Either DM us on my Discord or, you know, put something in chat. But it's a single player, non-dedicated server, and every now and again, people just can't join us at all. So I'll try this again. So we're going to host it. Host non-dedicated.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I am. I'm literally.
Same.
I'll let you know when it started. Phoenix is in hi, Aaron and Fire Pumpkin. Toby White is in also saying hi, Fire Pumpkin. Steve said it's a dad joke for hello. Oh, yellow. Okay, I got you. Okay. God, listen.
Dad jokes.
I am
love
so slow, you know. Honestly, it's scary.
Let's see if I can remember one. R.I.P. Boyle. Sure gonna be missed.
The game and Granny. Ooh, not for kids. Laughed my ass off.
Yeah, is that the Granny and Grandpa show?
Yeah. I think. Listen, we've started something by Bill. To be fair, they've been putting in chats quite funny. I'm actually building like a brothel next door to an orphanage, and someone said in chat, "Well, it's great because if any mistakes happen, they can just kind of pop next door,
right.
pop them in."
100%. That's right.
Oh, crazy. Sorry,
now you need a workhouse.
Yeah,
workhouse kids grow
to the
up
right
in.
of that. So we'll have a workhouse, a whorehouse, and an orphanage.
Yeah.
Crazy Respawn, man. Thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it, buddy. Hello. Thank you so much, pal. Nice and blue. Appreciate it, pal. So 73 people in the chat. If you're wondering where the building's gone, it's happening in the background. We're trying to get everyone in so we can all get something kind of motoring, because I think this will be hopefully the first day where all three are together and we can just do something, get something cracking, get more cracking than knacking.
I will say she filled me in that you got to see the Planters mod.
Yes.
How epic is that?
Yes. I
can't wait to see what you've done, Songbird. Well,
you know what? I can't wait to see what you've done either. I've resisted the temptation to go look at what you've done.
It's barren. It's just a barren.
Well, I can tell you exactly what happened on the first stream. Fire Pumpkin moved everything from 2 chests into another 2 chests. Put them in a folder.
But I put a bed down.
Put them in a folder. Put a bed down. Then went to bed. So that's kind of what happened. So. Chris Finch, member for 36 months, Rex tier as well. Thank you so much. Hello from Utah, USA. Honestly, genuinely appreciate the support. And that 36 months has absolutely flew, mate. Really has. Thank you so much, pal. Arctic Wolf, how you doing? Don't forget the red lights. Well, we'll have to use red candles because this is medieval.
Wow, that's a sound clip. Anyone record that one?
No, don't do it. I swear to God, right, you know, as I'm getting older, and to be fair, this is an excuse, but I've got music blasting in my ears, and when I talk, my brain just doesn't function.
Oh, yeah, I know what
Words form in my head, and they just don't come out my mouth. It's horrible.
Or they just come out a little bit of drips and drabs like that one.
They semi-sound like they should.
Oh, man. Well, listen, Songbird, did you get in? I'm getting a network failure message, but is it?
I'm not in yet. It hasn't loaded
yet.
He's not in yet. So yeah.
Right. Okay.
I am so quick.
I am in.
I'm looking at the friends menu here, and they didn't have the join game option yet. So I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes.
I did, and I was antsy.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a couple minutes to make sure that he's good in and that Steve has realized, oh, look, he's in. Sometimes it takes a couple minutes.
I'm here. We are in.
All right, let's give it a try.
Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to run over to your body because I can normally tell when you're getting in because your character wakes up before you get in.
Oh, yep. Always.
Phoenix Star, you three together are nuts, so I guess I fit in. or when I can actually be in the game again, yeah. Nice one, Phoenix, you know what? Yeah, you're not wrong, to be honest.
Well, life's too short to take yourself too seriously.
Right, there you are, there she is. Look at you all with clothes on, man. Like what's going on?
I was trying to be decent for your stream. Oh, this is promising. It's frozen.
Decent for your stream. I was trying to be decent. Listen, this is like the decency's out the window. Like, are you seeing the state of my character? Like what's this, man?
We were just talking earlier about how nudity must actually be the secret to genius, because both him and Captain Fat Dog build in the nude.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just so used to dying. It's like, what's the point? I think at the beginning I used to color my clothes, and then I lost it so much that I was like, forget it. You don't need them.
Yeah, well, I'm the same. I haven't got time for clothes. It's just like, yeah. If I could get away with it in real life, I would as well. It'd be so good. Can we just wake it up? No, but can you imagine just waking up, put your boxes on, and then going to work? It'd be so much easier, wouldn't it?
Well, there's some jobs out there, Aaron.
Just put a GFI code in for your hairstyle and your beard. Done. Like, I'm off.
That is a life hack. I'm down.
Can you imagine?
For.
Just wake up in the morning. Yeah. Said beard length 0.5. Said hair length 1. Done. Bye.
Oh, that's
off to
awesome.
work.
We're having a loadout. You just like look
yeah.
at
Oh, yes, that would be amazing. Yes. And all your pocket stuff, all your keys,
all in everything sorted. Yeah. Really. Oh man! Oh, sorry, that was loud. I got excited.
And then when you go to the supermarket or the store, whatever you want to call it, wherever you're from, you literally, if you can't carry the bags, you just put extra weight on yourself. It'd be great.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
Oh, you know what? That's it. That's the next viral shorts, Aaron. That's what you need to do.
Yes, like ARK ASA in real life.
Yes. Do you want to give me a GCM, because I haven't tried it yet, and I don't want to jinx
You need
anything.
to do it. You need to do it because.
You want me to try
yes.
it?
Yes. Okay. Just using the password worked.
So you just enable. Just put in enable cheats. Space.
Yeah, I remember
and then.
Yeah. And it's just cheats, or do you do admin cheat?
No, I just put enable cheats.
Yeah.
No, after that part.
Then just not. Well, you'll have to put cheat.
Yeah.
It worked.
GCM.
It worked.
Yay.
It works. Okay, I listen. I am so behind the time. Listen, I'd love to chat, Aaron.
Now get to it.
A lot of work
yeah.
here.
All right.
I'm really behind. Okay, bye.
Bye. Yeah. Well, what I'm gonna do is, I'll periodically keep coming by every 20 minutes or so just to see what you're up to. But feel free, keep chatting.
Do you hear that, guys? He's gonna check on me.
Yes.
Oh man, I gotta work for man. Oh man. Okay, no, I'm kidding. Let's go.
I can't, like I said. So I think just so you know, Songbird has got these houses at the back to look at. I think you're going to be doing these on this small dock. And you've got this. I think you've got an idea for this one. It was going to be you got a sign, a Port Authority Administrative Building. I think that's yours as well.
Yeah, yep. I could do these docks. So she's got these newer houses that you built the other day,
yes,
right?
Yes.
Oh, look at this bridge. Ooh, I didn't get to see this. I'm just gonna be nosy.
There's a lot you didn't get to see.
Ooh, oh, this.
Because you were stuck in. You were
yep,
oh right. Oh,
that.
and this is. Are you ready? Come here. You ready?
What? Oh, it's a secret door. Oh yeah.
To the castle.
Oh.
So yeah, that's.
Oh
Isn't that
yes,
cool?
that's perfect. Who thought of that now?
Yes.
Was that you, Aaron,
Chat.
or some?
Chat said we need a secret entrance. So I thought, you know what? Let's build a secret entrance. Done.
Yes.
Is
Love
that
it.
for the ladies of the night?
You know what? No, there's going to be a special one for that. There's going to be one directly into that. You know what? That's a good shout. We're going to do that. We're going to do that round the back. There'll be an entrance in the back just for them.
Because they never go in the front. Never.
Yeah, there's so many innuendos in that. Absolutely.
Oh man.
Right. So I've got a question for chat. What do you think? This isn't Ladies of the Night related. This is more about building. Do you think if I take these down, demolish this hatch frame and this catwalk, that I'm going to lose all of this? Because I think I will.
You'll lose all of what?
This bit here, this overhang. Because it's a nice little technique. Rather than messing about with pillars and stuff by just using a large hatch frame and a catwalk, you can overhang by half. I don't want to debug these structures though. I don't like it. Just.
It is a lot of text on the screen.
Yeah. Wanting a thick door needs some soundproofing. Yeah, I've already put a thick door.
Man.
I said that I put a thick door on here, so it's gonna be the acoustics are gonna be great. I always lose more when I take away. Yeah, there's a lot of things I know works, but again, I don't even know if these ceilings have got the same kind of snap logic as standard. Real kickflip. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing?
I know that it is different with S Plus because S Plus pieces that are in close proximity or meshed together, even if they're not clipped in together, will start to support each other.
Yeah, I mean, what I could do is,
I don't know how that is.
Yeah, I mean, I could just put a pillar down and then just put a corner in here and a corner in there and make it a feature.
Yep.
Sandy's saying no, I don't think so. Only one way to find out, says Chris. Okay, let's go for it. You know what? Yeah, get stuffed. It's gone.
Oh.
Yeah. Rip. Oh well, at least I know for next time. It's a stupid technique. Okay. Real kickflip. Doing great. Just finished installing new countertops in the kitchen, so been busy this morning. Nice. I wish that would just... And again, if I put a pillar on the corner, would that... I don't want to keep demolishing it. Would a corner in the pillar work? A pillar on the corner, I mean. God damn it. Yeah.
Should.
Lesson learned, don't listen to Sandy next time. No, I thought you were saying it would stay. It would demolish, it wouldn't stay. Yeah, I just... Because I'm thinking, if I put a... You know, like the diagonal pillar... You know what, shove it. I'm just going to do a way that I know works. Bop, bop, bop. And we'll just make it a feature. It's at the back anyway, so... Standard pillars. Standard pillars.
It, feature it, right?
But what I'm going to have to do is take these down to the ground level. Oh, yes, that was lucky. The ground's there. I thought I was going to have to go all the way down. Yeah, so it's got support from the ground. Pick that up. That should work. Yes. Sweet. Louise, how you doing? Do you think ESA will allow people to share their blueprints? That would be... I do think that's... I think that's what they're going to do. Don't know how it's going to work. It might be a bit like... I don't know if you've ever played it, but you know, Forza Motorsports. You could paint a car and decorate a car with decals and stuff, and they would upload it to their store. It was free. It wasn't like you didn't have to pay for it, but there was a part in their game where you go to like a marketplace and you would search for builds. So you might be able to name the builds, like, I don't know, like warehouse or Dillo pen or whatever, search for it and it might show you the creator, and you should just be able to... I hope you can just download the blueprint. That's what I'm hoping you can do. Through the actual game itself, as opposed to like going onto my Steam page and... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, that's the plan. And I'm hoping because of that, they're going to disable collision on the ground as well, because I guess that's the only way they could do it, because again, if I build something on this flat space and you're trying to put it on wonky ground, you're going to have gaps in your build. I just don't know how it's going to work. I don't think it'll be that good. It'll not be that it'll not be able to like reform the terrain based on your build. To be fair, I think it's going to be janky as hell. I'm not going to lie.
We'll see, yeah.
I think you'll try
to start with.
I hope it's a blueprint system where you literally here's the blueprint for it, you download all the materials, and then you press a button and it goes like Settlers, it just builds it for you. But what I think it might be is it's like, I don't know, it'll be a blueprint and it'll say, sorry, can't place here, sorry, can't place there, sorry, can't place here.
I'm hoping that in PvE they just make it default.
Yeah, so you can stick it anywhere, like just
collision's not enabled.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's no need for it.
Yes.
You don't need it on PvE.
Yes. On PvP, sure. You know, if you're playing PvP, it's a completely different building style and everything anyway.
Yeah. So I'm again. They just said you're gonna have requires nearby foundation support. What? Oh, we're doing that on the other side anyway, aren't we? Yes, we are. Actually, let's figure out where the doors are going to be, because I'll be able to take this up, won't I? Yes, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, so that's not got foundation support because that's too far away. Okay. I remember when I was new to building and going and doing one of Aaron's builds, and it took me forever, but I lost it during a game update.
Oh, no.
You know, the amount of times that happened to me. I think I've told this story 100 times, right? But I'm gonna tell it again. The first ever speedboat I designed, it took us ages because rafts there were certain things you could put in a raft, like the building limits on official. So I built this really good looking speedboat and I was so chuffed with it, right? Took us about 3 weeks to design, no word of a lie. Happy with it. Started recording, bearing in mind it was an Xbox them days, so it took us ages. You have to Xbox record that and whatever. So I finally started recording it, got halfway through it, then all of a sudden they made an update. You know, when it was pre-alpha release, so it was always changing things and balancing it. They took away, like, I think it was like 12 items you could build in a speedboat, so I couldn't finish building the build on the raft.
Oh, no.
So I redesigned a smaller one, which
way.
took us 3 weeks. Redesigned a smaller one, and right, finally got one that looks okay. I'm happy with it. Not as good as the first one. Started recording that. They went back on the update and changed it so the things were the same as they were previously. So I literally built it 3 times, 2 different sizes. So what the hell's going on? So yeah, I've been there before. When you literally think, why is this not working? It worked last time. Oh yeah, ARK update.
Crazy.
There needs to be a better way to get my support. So I need to figure out, okay, it's got to be an easy way of doing this. If I get some steps and then take them all the way up, and I'll use the foundation support from that, I think. Dev Games? Oh, sorry, Dev Games? Games? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, Dev.
Yeah, it happened 3 times. Like, they just... And the worst one, no word of a lie, it was on official server, and I forgot the name of the server, but it was the cursed server, the most cursed server that they brought out. So we built it. When I say I built a huge base. So everyone would go off and give us all the stuff and get right. Okay, I'll come back tomorrow and we should have a base. So I was building everything, and then we logged on the next day, and half the base, literally, there's a line that you could see where everything was gone. Like half the base had been demolished, and it was huge. And it was before the redwoods were a thing. They actually built there's a cave next to the redwoods in there somewhere. They put the cave in, and because they put the cave in, they demolished anything in that area. Was just wiped. So we lost half a base. So we had to move, relocate, rebuilt, and then when we rebuilt, about a month later, they built the redwoods. So they said anything in the redwoods is going to be moved because the redwoods is coming. So we had to rebuild again, move somewhere else. And then the worst of it was we built on the beach, and about a month later, they had this whole breach where a lot of servers just literally got disabled and disappeared and never came back.
Oh.
Ours was one of them. The servers were corrupt,
No.
and literally, so like it was like a whole year of keep just building bases and relocating and moving, and then eventually, I think it was like server 426 or something daft like that, and we reached out to Wildcard and went, yeah, unfortunately, sorry. You ain't getting that server back. That's one of the ones that were corrupt. Gone. We were like, honestly, I'm going home. I'm not playing this game ever again.
Yeah.
Then 7 years later, I'm still playing it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
There's something about this game. You might quit for a while, but you always end up coming back, right?
It's like the Mafia, isn't it? It's like the Godfather. Every time I leave, they pull me back in.
Like, we've heard that before. Not worried.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to find another game that just feels as alive as this game
Yeah,
is, and
yeah.
just has as many possibilities as this game. Like, I've tried playing others, and like in Conan, I tried playing Conan, and the fact that the wildlife just kind of stood there, or just kind of, you know, walked.
feel
The
alone.
animation, you know, yeah, it was just a thing for you to hunt to get a certain resource. They didn't feel like they had personality. Even the fact that there's annoying creatures that you hate, like Pegos and Ichthyornis and Trudons, at least you feel something about them.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like the creatures in Conan, I didn't feel anything about them.
I felt nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game was dead. I'm going to test something. Apologies if this demolishes everyone and you're like, that's got to give me some kind of support. No. Why you do this to me, Ark? Yeah, that makes no sense. Like, why is there literally just a couple? These two here, or these four, aren't covered. If you overlap, does it create support? Let's see. No, okay, right. So, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning not to do that.
All the rules are different sometimes.
I just don't understand why it's not giving us the support. See you later, Mimic. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate your support, Paul. Old school was actually... It was... No one knows. If you never played Ark back in the day, you've got no idea. It was just... It was proper broke, wasn't it? It was just broke. Like, really broke.
Well, if ASA is really buggy when it comes out, I guess it'll be all nostalgic for y'all then, right?
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm not... You know what? I'm glad. I mean, not glad, but I don't mind it coming out as early access, you know? And it was exciting.
Oh, yeah, same.
It was exciting seeing all of the new dinosaurs coming out and the new mods coming out and stuff, you know? So, yeah, man, I'm not too hung up on that. Right, let's see if I can get rid of that. No. Oh my goodness. I want this to overhang by a half, but I don't want to have the pillars. I wish there was a way that I could have this to overhang but not mess about too much with.
Now you know why I love my invisible glass so much.
Yeah, I could do... You know what? I could do that, but...
I know you hate that.
It's years and years I feel like you'll be betraying.
But at the same time, you know, it's a big build. You got other things that you'd rather be spending your time on, and so sometimes it's just a matter of, do I stand on my own made-up principles that don't really? I mean, it's a game after all.
I get you. I get what you're saying. Yeah. I totally get you. It's almost like, for me, it's like I don't know.
I know, it's like your religion there.
I don't want to be beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, pillars in the corners. It would work, but you have an overhang all the way around, like in that corner as well. I only want the overhang at the front and the back. I want the side to stay the same. So I'm basically trying to like have half of that. If you put it in the corner, it would. If you had it in the corner, I'll show you what I mean. It would be something like that. So you're overhanging on all four corners, which is not what I want. So yeah, man, there's got to be a better way of doing it. But you know what? We're here. We're doing it. But I do need to do anyway. So this method works. I do need to put one in the corner. But we're going to go with that. And so that'll give me an overhang. But I'm still gonna have to have this pillar. That's the only thing. So now that should give us an overhang. He says. Oh, he says.
Should being the operative word.
Yeah, it does. There we go. But it does it. It's done it that way. Okay, so I need to. Fence foundation that way. But you still have to see the pillars. Oh yeah. Right, okay. Quick fix. No windows at the back.
With the I've got a tavern counter. Gosh, what is this? What is this from? Medieval. RR medieval. They're snapping together, which is awesome. And they kind of rotate. But then I tried to unsnap them, and I broke a wall because the G didn't do like what S Plus does.
Oh yeah.
Do you know of any way to like unsnap?
I've been using the S Plus gun sometimes to demolish things, so that may just be able to, demolish it without demolishing what's behind it.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't trying to demolish. I was just trying to, you know how like when S Plus snaps because it's set up to snap to the grid or the ground and you don't want it to place it there? That's what I meant. I'd hit G to try to remove that, and I ended up destroyed it.
I haven't found anything in that. The only thing I actually found to do, because I was having that problem earlier too of things snapping when I didn't want to, is I switched the ceilings underneath that I was putting them on. I switched them to vanilla, to using vanilla ones, because nothing snaps to, none of the decor snaps to vanilla ceilings.
Gotcha.
And then you can always replace that with the CKFR or whatever.
Smart. I'm gonna try that now.
I'm looking at the left corner, Jojo, and
that's a hack.
Oh,
Yes.
don't even know where that was looking, but okay. Yeah, turn up fire pump and songbirds so I can hear you all from the bed. I don't even know how this works, to be fair, because I'm sure I've got it like 8 million%. Unless it's since... Yeah, you know what?
OBS, maybe?
No, I've got you to... Oh, right, I've got you to 200%. Let's see what that sounds like on stream.
Okie doke.
Because my OBS, I've got everything...
Is it coming?
I've got everything coming through desktop. So whatever I do volume-wise on the desktop should increase the... Toby, when you see it, I've asked a question. What was the question? Aaron Longstaff, will the double doors work with the wooden cabin build? You mean one of my previous... Yes. And yeah, any door, you can put any door frame. If it's a single door, you can put a double door. Yes, absolutely. Just don't blow your ears out, Aaron. Yeah, that's always a risk, isn't it? Ceilings. And we're going to go up, so we need that and a wall. We should be able to, and I'm going to test this now as well before I go too far. For science, yeah. So we should be... Oh, God, wrong bloody... We should be able to... Once I've got this to the height I want it, this game knows how to mess with me, my emotions. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
And you know what? It's just a silly little overhang, but I think it'll make this build because it's gonna be, if it's, you know, when you do a big box, it's really hard just by putting detail onto it to make it look decent, especially if it's just a square. So I think I'm going to have this overhang by hook or by crook. But I'm going to test this now because I think if I take that pillar all the way down under the ground, I should be able to leave it hanging just underneath the first floor. One more should do it. One more. I do this every time.
Now
This is
that
why
would be
people
awesome.
tune in. This is why 71 people's tuned in to watch me mess about with one ceiling for 45 minutes.
Oh, I thought it was because you were about to sing something from Les Mis. I heard that song first.
I was,
Aaron would make it great. That would
is-
be awesome.
This is it. This is
Could you imagine? Oh, what are their names? Aaron would be Jean Valjean, and Raz Clark could be the cop that's after him.
that's it.
Oh yeah.
That is it.
Oh, I hear it. Or Captain Fat Dog somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Oh, he'd be the
Needs to
guy
be-
that the
Needs to be
tavern
an
guy.
ARK parody, yes, an ARK parody. You know, one more snap.
Yeah, I can see it. Great. One more snap. That's the name.
One more snap. The musical.
Yeah, just all sorts of ARK builders like getting upset with their builds,
Yeah.
and then it's just this
Yes.
big chorus number.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Chapter 5, The Pillar.
Yeah, someone write that down. That's a winner.
Oh,
I expect to see the script soon.
yeah, I'm sure AI can work that out.
Oh, it definitely could.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I'm.
Go the ghost.
Dred's actually really good at writing parody songs. He collaborated a little bit on one. I still need to record it, but he wrote me some new lyrics, ARK-related lyrics, to the tune of "Hallelujah" by Leonard Cohen.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah. One of these days, I'll get time to actually make it.
That's the problem with even like just doing like content, not even like part time. It's just so.
Yeah.
I've said this so many times. I've had so many ideas, so many like different things I was going to do, and just never ever get around to doing it. It's sad to be
Yeah.
fair, but it's just time, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm still
exactly.
holding out for an ARK band for all of those musical builders. And also play
you imagine?
instruments. To do like one cover of all the streamers that you like, all of a sudden they're holding instruments and they just do a cover of a song. It's so
That would
great.
be awesome.
So, quick question, chat. This isn't about the music, don't worry. I'm a music producer, so I got you, Aaron. Let's record. Says Real Kickflip.
Yes!
Oh, you've started
Who's
something
that?
now.
Who's that? Real Kickflip?
Real
Yes!
Kickflip, yeah, man.
Oh man, seriously,
Oh,
let's do
Coben.
it.
You saw
Listen,
that? Yay!
you-
That was. Yeah.
You've heard. Yeah, I've got one of them voices, right, that only a mother would love. I've got no. I'm tone deaf. I struggle to speak English, let alone sing. So as long as you've got a really good auto tune, then I think we might be onto something. But if you haven't,
no.
God help you. God help you.
I don't know. Part of me thinks like the out of tune would be part of it. But sorry, you're trying to say something, Aaron. We just want to talk about the music. Sorry,
No,
go on.
I'm just saying, right? If this does demolish and this all
Yeah.
comes down, I don't even know what
Well.
I don't even know what to say to people because I need to test this to see if this works. But in theory, I need to get rid of that because that's going to cause problems. But in theory,
well. Kova found my ARK 12 Days of Christmas, and that was not perfect. That was far from perfect, but it was fun. It was a really fun project.
It was
It was
very
my
fun.
one and only ARK music video so far, and it was from last December when I think I had about 300 subscribers, so I don't think a lot of people have seen that.
That's it. Go back, guys. Go and find it. You heard it here. A bit of oh gosh, I can't think of nostalgia. No, before they were famous. I can't think of it.
yeah. Oh, listen, I'm gonna. Right. Would it matter if there's a? You know what? You just got. Unfortunately, whoever gets to decorate this is just gonna have to work around the pillar. Okay.
We can cover that.
Yeah.
We can cover that.
Work around the pillar, right? Just that. So count to 10, Aaron.
Challenge.
I need to count to more than 10. I tell you, I'm getting like Xbox. You know what? Back in the day, I used to literally just go Xbox off. Bye. Gone. Not doing this anymore. Right. Okay. We're just gonna have to live with a pillar. We're living with the pillars. I could just use a glass ceiling, but I'm not. Okay. Oh. Imagine this thing called a half ceiling. It would be amazing.
Yep. Apparently, those do exist, but not in this mod.
Just a half ceiling. I mean, I don't even know why they didn't bring half ceilings out in the game anyway. Is it
I know,
like,
right?
It's stupid, just stupid. Silly.
Yep.
So much heartache it would have saved.
But then, you know, they didn't even add stairs and railings and double doors and triangles for the first several years.
Yeah, you're right.
And that was their answer to adding S Plus to the game. And everybody who's actually used S Plus is going, there's a lot more to S Plus than just triangles and double doors.
Sandy said I could hear Heron's inside voice there screaming. Yeah, I was. When everything demolishes, it's the worst feeling in the world. And you know what adds insult to injury? You know when you're playing your single player a lot of the time, and you demolish something, and everything goes down, and your game crashes because it can't handle the particles. That's the worst thing in the world, because not only do you demolish the bit you've lost, if that makes sense, sometimes it doesn't save where you were either. So a lot of the time I'm halfway through a build, I can't even remember how I built that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anyway, I love the game.
Oh geez.
It doesn't sound like it, does it? It doesn't. I'm always complaining about this game all the time. Yeah, I play it all the time.
Well, I appear to be drunk now because I thought that that was a bottle I
Yeah, I done
could
that.
play,
I
but
done
it
that.
turns out it was a
You
bottle
spawn
to
it in, try and use it, and you get pissed.
drink. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. So you found like a version of beer. Nice.
Oh, this one was red wine actually, but yes.
Yeah, you thought it was a bottle to put on the shelf, didn't you?
Yes, I did. There's a lot of bottles to place on the shelf, but yeah, that's not
that one.
apparently.
Right. We're cooking with gas, people. We're gonna leave that pillar where it is. We could change this to a research and development facility, and they've just discovered metal pillars.
Yeah.
It's like mad scientist just discovers pillars.
Could replace them with stone pillars.
Nexus Shadows, how you doing? Ark equals a building contract as Dark Souls. Yeah, absolutely. That's what makes me good at me job, buddy. You got it. All right. So yeah. So you can turn it. You can make me voice sound good. You know what? Joking aside, I'm sure we could do something like that. You know, like just get a few people involved and do something daft for charity or Christmas or something.
Oh,
you know?
charity, save the world.
Yeah.
Children are the future.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to be hitting top of the pops or anything like that.
But a Christmas album. Everybody's got to have a Christmas album. You just have an Ark Christmas song.
Oh, I've done it again.
You could ask for submissions for Ark Christmas songs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mean Ren is actually really good at writing parodies too. She sent me a few.
Oh, I've just done it again.
Nemesis actually writes music.
Wow, impressive.
I thought I was demolishing that one pillar, and I wasn't. I demolished the effing fence foundation. What an absolute... I'm not even gonna... I don't even know what to say, people. Other than, I apologise profusely. If you want to switch it off now, you can. Come back in 20 minutes, honestly.
No,
if you want to take your like away, get rid of your like. Everyone who's donated tonight, you can have your money back. I'm done. This is. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know,
Take your like back.
people's actually paid good money for this to watch me literally put thing up and demolish it 12 times. What a. Oh my god! Right.
Oh, finally, I got this to work. Oh no, it's still not the same.
Oh lord. Everyone. Oh, god damn it, man. Right. I just don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say, man. Other than, oh, I nearly swore again. I'm sick. Right, concentrate. I'm gonna do it the quicker way, and unfortunately, there's just gonna be a pillar left.
Well, I'm sure watching you struggle is therapeutic for anyone else who's ever struggled in ARK.
This is a stream. This is a stream, I tell you.
Sorry, it's so random. What? Were you reading that, Aaron, or did you just say that?
No, I've just said that.
Caught me off.
No, I've just said that. This is,
like,
you know,
this is a
stream. Yeah, this is it. This is as good as it gets, people. God damn it. Right. Holy crap! 4 hours, and I'll have done one build. I can't do it this way, can I? Because you don't. Oh, you. I am getting the foundation support now. Yeah, ARK makes no sense because I wasn't getting that before. Now I am. Okay. Well, at least we know that works because this is going to be a quicker way. That's maybe why I wasn't, because of that I got rid of that overlap, didn't I? Right, I'm going to keep that there because I think that's giving us full structural support when it comes to everything else. Sweet. Okay. What's the chat saying? Extremely agreed, Stoned Robin. They need a redo option. Yeah, they do. Like a back button. Problem is, if I've got people in the server, like, usually be putting stuff on, and every 2 minutes be like, hold on, Aaron, I've just decorated this house, and then like, I'll be wiping it back.
If there's just a way to do that locally,
yeah,
that would be really helpful.
There is a quick way of doing it. Switch your PC off. I do that all the time. You know, if you switch your PC off, it doesn't save it, and then you can put it back on, and you've lost a bit of progress, but you haven't messed everything up. Mobzilla HD, welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? Are you off, Ian? Thank you so much, pal. Appreciate it. We've got 80 people in the chat. 82 in the chat. Wow. We're hitting the dizzy heights. You know, we've normally been getting like 40, 50, so I don't know what's happened. Maybe the words got out that I'm going to sing or watch Aaron fail building. He's just like everyone else. He can't build for shit. Look at this. What's happening? Right, okay.
My money's on the singing.
Maybe. Right. We are going to have to put a pillar somewhere.
Oh yes, Steven, we've actually talked about that. I think that would be so much fun. Going up to one of Aaron's players on his cluster. That would be excellent, like redoing it. So that
yes.
would be really fun. That would be really fun.
That would be fun. Extreme base makeover.
Any of them would do.
It comes out and we've got like big flowers all over it.
No,
they just go over the top.
Extreme
it's
base
like Alice
makeover.
in Wonderland.
It would be me literally. Hold on, he's demolished half my base.
He puts a pillar.
Yeah, he's demolished half my base. Like
what are all these metal pillars? I don't understand.
What's all these metal pillars and this glass ceiling for? Yeah, well,
I don't get it.
It's extreme.
I don't get it. Sorry, that's all we say. We don't give them any other explanation.
Oh, I
extreme,
can't.
Man.
I'm moving on to a different build. I'm just demolishing it again. I'm moving on to something else.
Oh no. You're letting your stream down. No, I'm totally teasing.
I'm letting myself down. That's what I'm doing. I'm actually going to move on to something else because if I don't, for my own sanity, I'll end up killing myself.
That's a bit harsh.
Yeah, I mean, not in real life. No, not in real life. Listen, I'm not gonna be that dramatic. It is just
Careful.
a game. It is just a game. But I need to move on to something else because this isn't working, is it? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, what's chat saying?
Oh, that
He's
is
just
the
like
closest
you
I'm
and
gonna
me,
get.
people.
Perfect.
More than you know, to be fair. Right. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna move on to something else, and we're gonna come back to that because guess what? It hasn't worked, and it isn't working.
Just put the misbehaving pieces in the corner for a while to think about their misdeeds. Decide if they're going to behave.
I will come and check on you in a sec, see what your progress is. I think it's more than mine. It's Cindy Davis.
Actually,
Well, yeah, actually, stay over there, Aaron.
stay right where you are, Aaron.
Anything structural either.
You just try and do that overhanging ceiling. You crack on with that, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
How's it going, Cindy? Welcome to the stream. I don't know, Sandy, but I might test that as well. I really need to figure out how to get that to work, to be fair, because the problem is because it's so high off the ground as well. It's not like, you know, I'm going through like ceilings as well, and sometimes when you put a pillar down, I thought, to be fair, I know what's happened there. I thought the pillar was connected to the ground. It probably wasn't. It was probably connected to the ceiling, and then it wasn't getting the snap point to the ground itself. But aye. But people need to see progress, so I need to move on to something else. I knew that whole house was a bad idea. These jams, though, but you know what? I was just saying that before. Harris Heller, man. I've just shuffled every song, but you know, normally you go from like crazy dance music to like really quiet, you know, go to sleep music. Every song's been like pretty good, man. Oh, absolutely, Ken. You know, to be honest with you, I'm more frustrated in myself. I'm disappointed in myself. Right, so that's kind of, you can see the idea there. That's kind of, we're going to have a large castle wall pretty much all the way up to here. And I want this to come across to this side as well, so that was the plan. So I'm going to bring this out. And again, I'm going to use the S Plus gun. So I can see what is what. So that's a half wall from the looks of it. And all I'm going to do is just literally replicate what we've got. Don't worry, we're not going to do all that. We're just going to get this bit done. You'll be happy to hear. That looks like, is that the adapter? Yes. Aurora, how you doing? Thank you so much for joining me. You know what? You've come at a really good time because the last, I would say 45 minutes has been me messing about with one pillar, so yeah, you've not missed much. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well.
Oh, here's a question, Fire Pumpkin. Where do you think we should put the gallows and the stocks?
Oh yeah. Well, I was looking at those and thinking we probably need to see what it's like when he builds up the market side.
Yeah, so I was thinking potentially I'm going to leave this bit blank here where I am. This area here. I don't know if you can see.
Yep, I can see.
And I'm also potentially going to leave this area here blank.
Ah, okay.
Where I'm circling around. So, because I don't, as you can tell, I don't actually know what I'm doing here. So, yeah, see what space is left. But yeah, I would definitely think over this side somewhere. Or we could have it inside the castle area, possibly. I don't know.
I think they usually had those kinds of things
on the streets,
like out on the market area, because they wanted
so they
people
could see.
Make an example of people or whatever.
That's what I was saying. I want to see what it looks like when he's got the shops and everything.
Gonna make an example of me. They want this built. They want this built, and I keep messing about. So get it done.
It's either that or right in front of the warehouses because that's nice and open.
Yeah, that's
so people could gather.
I didn't even know what to put there either, you see, so that's probably a good shout.
Well,
that's why that's why there's nothing there. I was like literally ran out of ideas. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Just yep.
Well, there would be people running to and fro all over the place unloading ships and stuff, so you kind of think they would want to keep it pretty uncluttered. You might have like piles of boxes and crates and barrels and stuff.
No,
around,
for sure. But I'm just saying, and depending on how he builds out the industrial side, if there's a big town square or not. That was the only other location that I think, because it would be a place that people would congregate together to watch.
Aurora said, "Oh my God, you will get it. I hear Fire Pumpkin and Songbird. Yeah, they're both here. Yeah, finally we've got the
Aurora,
whole
sorry, I
gang.
meant to say hi. I didn't want to interrupt him. Hello, Aurora.
Hey, Aurora.
Just interrupt me, man. It's someone's got out.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you're just gonna putz around with a pillar all day,
if you're gonna,
I'm just messing.
If you're gonna pee around with a pillar, like, we need some proper content.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
That's the worst, man. That's just the worst. I'm not gonna lie. It's the worst. But I'm dedicated now that I'm gonna make some big progress tonight to make up for my incompetence.
You better.
Or
the gallows for you, Aaron.
Yeah, exactly. And the lack of build.
Excuse me. Unexpected hiccup.
Oh, go. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I love these accents. This is the best part of this mod, is the accents. Yeah, really good.
Yeah.
Dang, build the gallows. Now you get the gallows. Yeah, man, it's that tough taskmasters, honestly.
Yeah,
Why have I got
that's what you get for making us decorate so much. That's it.
That's what you get from making me decorate around pillars. Like, I want clean builds. I want an empty base. I want
fully finished.
Yes.
Yes. So how have you been liking using Nucleus, Fire Pumpkin? I know that
it's great, isn't it?
Mentioned that she showed y'all how to use that.
Yeah, I'm still fairly new to it, but I like it a lot. We're going to be putting it on our clusters, so I'm going to be using it a lot soon, so I'm very excited for it. That and the architect core mods and the planter mods. I feel like that's all I really need these days.
Pretty much.
Is mods.
Though I do love CKFR.
Yeah.
Yeah, so do I. Until it doesn't work. Crazy, are you winning? No, mate. I'll give up.
I really love the Nucleus feature where you can click on the server info and you can search for any item. Like I can search for bench and see all the benches from all the mods.
What? Okay, that's gonna speed up my. Tell me that. Hold on, 1 second. I've just been going into each individual mod.
Yes, the
schoolboy,
two buttons
schoolboy.
up at the top there.
Yeah,
Two buttons up at the top there. Yeah, the server info one. You can just search, and it just shows you from all the items in the server, not organized by mod.
Is a server info, okay, item catalog, and then I just search for whatever. All right.
Table, bed, whatever, yeah.
Let's try that. Oh, that's awesome. That's way better. You just saved me loads of time. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I saw your stash of blueprints in the
Well, that was I had to spawn all them in because I spawned all them
Part
because
of that we
were struggling to get you on the server, weren't we? And
yeah, we're trying to figure out what it was. We weren't sure since that's when I crashed and couldn't get back in. He spent the time to make all of that.
If you're asking us, I think you're asking if Crazy's working. He's actually not. He's not working tonight. Wow, this is a lot of ceilings. Holy moly. Still got 73 people in the chat though. Appreciate it. That's it's probably the most we've had for a long time.
That's awesome.
It's hopping. It's nice.
You say word spread about the pillars.
Yep. Well, and I also shared the link on like 6 different Facebook groups.
Oh, right.
Twitter,
Nice.
And a couple of Discords. So
Nice. You never give up, you just refocus. You know what? I should use that. Yes, that's what I've done. I'm focusing my efforts somewhere else. I don't even need to go this far. What have I done that for? What a silly man. What a silly man. I'm not going to demolish it. I'm going to keep it. 88 likes. You know what? That's probably the quickest we're getting to close to 100, to be fair. Just went for a test drive. The new lower control arms have made a huge difference. The old ones got it in a pretty bad way. Yeah, you know what? By the time you're finished with that car, you'll be a full-fledged mechanic. Right. And again, I think what I'm going to do, just so I can get my head round what we're doing with this, I probably want to bring this one out a little bit further than the previous one. Just so that... Nope. Nope. It doesn't touch any of the other buildings. He says. I think I could be. Next job is, I think it says, I thought that said stunt mounts. Say what the hell's them? Strut mounts, but that involves taking off both front shock absorbers and springs. Yeah, you need a proper machine for that, or you'll take your head off. Yeah, Sheesh is becoming a bigger and bigger. It's massive. I'm not gonna lie. It's huge. It's silly big. It's just, yeah. But I think once you get a load of like what you know with this area here, if you get a load of little buildings and stuff next to each other, it'll not look as big. I want it to feel cluttered. That's kind of the image I'm going for. Dev games, all you need for the struts is safety squints. As in, like that, you mean? Like, is that what a safety squint is? I just got that. Love it. I'd vlog the repairs, but I would not be YouTube friendly. Yeah, all the swearing. Yep. You should have though, because it's good. I'm sure people will watch that. Like, I was gonna say a novice. Don't take that the wrong way, but you know what I mean. Someone who's new to it, figuring out for the first time themselves. I think people would watch that. You know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What's the name of the pretty female voice that is with you? There's two. We've got Songbird Gaming and Fire Pumpkin, both of which are great Ark builders, decorators, and you should definitely go to their channels and check them out. To be fair, you should give us the links to your channels, and I'll put them in my chat.
And pop it in over here, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Like at Fire Pumpkin.
Yeah, if you don't even know your own YouTube channel, we've got no chance.
I do.
I think my name's.
It did sound like that was what I was getting stuck on, didn't it?
Who am I again? What am I doing?
I meant the @ sign.
Yeah.
It used to be C, so now I'm like, right? It's the @.
It's just your YouTube channel. It's https:// whatever
You
it is.
can
But
just do the though.
yeah, exactly. You just put the @ in.
Yeah.
At Fire Pumpkin and at Songbird Gaming, I think it is.
Honestly, we can just say hi in the chat, and then if people click on your name, it pops up to go to channel.
Yeah, that's the one. But yeah, even after the stream as well, you know, if you don't do that now, you've got, you know, you can definitely go back afterwards, and you'll definitely be able to find them. They've got two. I think you've got over 5,000 Songbird, and Fire Pumpkin's over 10,000 subscribers, so they're established channels.
Which still feels weird because it's been kind of a roller coaster the last few months for me, but
yeah,
Good though.
the
Good
growth's
though.
been great.
yeah.
Mobzilla, thank you, man. I appreciate it, pal. The girls are too quiet. They're using glass ceilings. Are they?
No.
No comment.
That
You
was
have some troublemakers in your chat.
Aurora said they're being too quiet. They're using glass ceilings.
Aurora, Utu Brute. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got me back.
man.
Chat's got me back.
Well, if I did, I probably wouldn't admit to it, so there.
Yeah, I'll never. To be fair, I would never find it unless I'm like, how the hell can't I move across that? Why can't I move? Oh yeah, there's a glass structure there. No, I'm just joking. To be fair,
Yeah.
I'm almost at the stage where one more pillar smash and the whole build's gonna be on glass.
Yeah.
Lol. It's just love it. Are they, is Pumpkin and Songbird loud enough in chat? Because I don't know what more I can do. I've got a 200% on the audio. When I've listened to the streams back though, you seem fine on my, at my end because I always kind of watch them back to see how it played out, and you're normally loud enough for me anyway.
Am I fading in and out at all?
No,
or
not.
is it just some of the time that I'm
No,
too
you're not
quiet?
fading out at all.
When I was
Okay.
watching before I came in, she did sound a little quieter than you, for sure. So, coming across on the stream.
Crazy saying you can hear them okay. Jojo Plays is, I have an appointment next week to have my flywheel replaced in my truck. Just had the starter replaced last week. Crap gets expensive after a while. Yeah, that's the only thing with cars. It's just they're a money pit. It's like the same with a house, isn't it? Like, just once you buy a house, once you buy a car, that's it. Just like say goodbye to your money. This song, because I use this reminds me of, when they're doing the dance-offs with like that inflatable dino costume that came out. I did a little like 30-second short with the dino dancing. This song reminds me of that.
Yeah. I watched the stream of the Jurassic Park event that you did out on the Architects, and they had to run through a course based on Nedry's run from the first Jurassic Park movie.
Oh
and they
yeah,
had to
I
do
remember
it
that. Yeah.
Wearing an inflatable Rex costume, they had to run through this whole little obstacle course and away.
Yeah, I remember
Dinos
that.
chasing them and everything. Yeah.
That was a good event. That was a really good event. I enjoyed that. I must admit, I do enjoy jumping on the Architects events because a lot of the time I haven't got no idea what to expect. It's great. And we'll not mention the Extra Life event.
I'm just laughing. I do like to try to kill the players. I know that's wrong, but
And
I enjoy the. I think my favorite ones were the pirate ones this season, especially with
yeah.
Mimic. He's so much fun to do pirate voices with.
Yeah.
And you cheat. Yeah, you can laugh.
I know.
I thought, how on earth have I just lost that? Like, I'm not even talking about the building competition either. To be fair,
which one?
I'm
which
talking
one?
about.
I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, I'm talking about, and I think it was a few people mentioned it because a lot of people watching Razcock streams as well as mine, and they saw from both perspectives. And that was when we done this Viking event, if you remember, and we were winning, and then all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, no, that
we were
was
meant to
me.
get we're meant to bring someone back to our. It was I can't remember what happened. I think we're meant to bring some maiden find the maiden, but all of a sudden she just disappeared for some reason. She wasn't there anymore. And then when we did bring her back, we got her to the boat and she wouldn't get on the boat. We're like, get on the boat. She wouldn't get on the boat. Yeah.
Her instructions were because she wasn't supposed to favor either one. So it was like, don't.
So rather
if
than
you're captured, stay there, and if they come to take you, go with them. And I think because we were fighting over her at the dock, she didn't know what to do.
There's a difference between
she was in
don't
a separate
favor anyone
tribe as
and
well.
completely ignore someone. That's two different things.
She was in a different tribe, so she didn't. I don't think she saw everything. Right?
She didn't know who were her tribe mates and who weren't because she was in a third tribe of her own. So it was all just a sea of yellow names around her, and she also wasn't in the voice chat, so she couldn't hear what anyone was saying.
And I've seen as well because I did watch it back because someone said you should watch Raz's stream, see what's just happened there.
Yeah.
And I'm sure.
Well, Raz decided. No, okay.
And I'm sure someone
I
was.
pulled out my admin gun.
Yeah, someone brought an admin gun out, didn't they? Yeah. On a PvP event.
I started cheating.
Yes, you did.
Because Raz Clark.
Yes, you did.
Funky Monkey was your AZ or wizard or whatever, and I was Raz Clark's wizard. Well, Raz Clark, talk about hurting cats. I love you, Raz Clark. But like, I left him alone for 30 seconds. The next thing you know, he's like, I'm stuck. I'm like, what do you mean you're stuck? He's like, well, I tried to lay in the bed and now I'm stuck under all this stuff and I can't get out. And I'm like, so I had to go in to like destroy it in order for him to get out. And then next thing I know, there was chaos and there were animals that were missing, and I think I just lost it. That's where I was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
so I spawned.
It was PvP, and then all of a sudden we were running around on dodos and bloody trikes, and they had like gigas and unicorns and
it was a unicorn or a horse or something. It was the last 30 seconds of the game for sure.
Too, I think. Yeah.
A unicorn level 3000.
That was my first ever Architects event. That's where I met both of you.
Yeah.
And I remember very clearly
you were very upset,
hearing Fire Pumpkin, like there was all these problems, and then there was a beat of silence in the chat, and then Fire Pumpkin goes, well, we are the evil ones.
Yeah,
I just leaned into it.
So that justifies it. Yeah, exactly. Totally justified. and to be fair, when you said that, I was like, yeah, she's got a point. I was, always forgiven.
Well, too, I also knew the ending, and the ending was to kill all of you with Mjolnir. So I just, like, Thor was going to come down and kill you all. So I was like, really doesn't matter which one of them wins, so I'm going to kill them all. So that's what I had. Yeah, that's what I was in. I'm just going to play evil.
Yeah.
I fully anticipated Funky Monkey to cheat for your sake as well. Because
he didn't. He was
because when the boxes broke and they weren't opening for you, he played it really straight laced, and I was like, I'm glad you did, but now I feel really bad.
I was running around in the underpants with a slingshot, right? And everyone else was like gigas and raptors, and I was like, what the... And what made it worse
I love how you remember things.
Yeah, well, of course I do. It's ingrained in my memory. It's ingrained.
There's no gigas.
Well, it's traumatic for him. He's got PTSD.
I might have slightly exaggerated. I might have slightly exaggerated, but it was unfair because even when I did find a weapon, I found a crossbow. You couldn't even get the ammo for it. You couldn't open the box for the ammo. Anyway,
yeah, that was my that was
better.
the launch of our cluster, right? So
Yeah.
that was my first experience with doing events with mods, and I didn't anticipate mods breaking after a server reload, like pin codes disappearing, and so that like when it came time for the event, and I was like, "What? That's not working? What do you mean?" I've learned since then, but yeah, that was hard.
It was fun.
And we were live, so we just kind of rolled with it.
It was really fun. It was.
Besides the building event and the extra life, I'm
we're
hoping the
not
extra life made up for that, though.
We're not bringing that up, are we?
No, but the extra life in general was fun, wasn't it? We did a better job with less things breaking, right?
Yeah, you did.
Like
you
that.
did. Yeah, it was good. It was yeah. I'm just waiting for an event where I don't get screwed over. That's all I ask for. Just one event.
You killed a Dodo Rex twice and saved Ross Clark's bacon during the Extra Life event, so you made a very fine showing for yourself.
Yeah.
And you also beat him in that Thanksgiving Island event, and that one was PvP as well.
Did I?
So, yeah, you beat him in like two.
You beat him in the
at least two
PvP
different
sides of things.
Wow.
events.
PvP.
Yeah.
Who do you think he is? Yeah, I forgot about that.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I believe it was like, well, make sure there's something that, it's good that he can do and that I can do. So we did building and PvP, and sure enough, you won the PvP and he won the building. That was like a topsy-turvy day.
Yes.
Well, the goal was to add a twist, because everybody would go in thinking, okay, Aaron will win the building and Ras will win the PvP.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like, okay, we gotta change it up. We gotta add a twist to any of these so that it'll be unexpected.
That's what I actually thought as well. I thought, I've got this in the bag. Opened up that chest, and honestly, my heart sank.
It was all modded. If those of you don't know what it was, is since Aaron really wasn't using mods at that time, because you know why, he didn't want to abandon anybody because mods can be addictive. So he really held off even doing mods to now. And of course, on the event, we gave him a box of building pieces that were modded. That was his handicap, and he was like, "What do I do with these?"
There were no vanilla building pieces,
fit.
and it was from more than one different mod as well. They were mixed.
Nothing fit where I wanted it to fit. It was just absolutely. It was horrible. It was horrible. Oh god, I enjoyed it though. It was for a good cause, and I think we raised over $5,000 for that one.
Yeah.
Which is ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Aurora, man, honestly.
Oh, Aurora!
What a legend. Thank you so much for the gifted members. I was just saying this earlier as well. Between you and Nevius Frost, I think you've given like 60 odd members now in total in the last month. So I don't know what more to say other than thank you so much for your continued support, Aurora. And as I said, you've been doing it for years now, and I genuinely appreciate it. So welcome all the new members of Team Green. Courtesy of Aurora, so welcome Phoenix Firestar. No, you already won, sorry. Anna the Ark, Ian Channon, TJJ, Lurker, we've found someone, I love it. Every stream we find someone who's been watching the stream but doesn't comment. I appreciate it so much. And who else have we got? Kova, welcome buddy. And who was the last one? Man in the Mask. So welcome all 5 of you, each and every one. Thank you so much. And again, Aurora, you're a legend. Thank you. Why can't I? Oh, I can. Right. So we're going to do it this way. Honestly, the amount of people with green names now because of yous, it's unreal, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to put this. Right.
Furniture from one of these ship mods is really nice. Some of this galley furniture. Crazy Respawn in the chat there with the dad jokes.
What's he put? Yeah, I love seeing the lurkers when gifted members. Yeah, I do too. It's great. There's always a lot of new people in the chat as well, and I do appreciate. I see new people coming in all the time that they must just what, each to their own. They might not want to interact, but I do genuinely think it's great when you see people pop through. My ADHD prevents me from practicing patience required to build this intricacy. Yours and mine both, to be fair. Nexus. Brendan P, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm going to have to sleep for my back tonight. Both arms hurt. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I mean, you know what? I can't say too much on it, but I've had like long-term pain for a long time. I had surgery on my back a while back because of it, so I do genuinely understand what it's like if you've got something wrong where you kind of get in a good position, and especially on night time as well. I had it for 2 years before my operation, so yeah, my sympathy goes out to you. Who else have we got? Where's Crazy's dad jokes?
Oh,
what?
Well, somebody said, I'm back. And so he said, hey, back, I'm crazy.
Yeah.
Like the classic, I'm hungry. Oh, hi, hungry, I'm dad. That's a classic one.
I like it.
Yeah.
Why can't I work this out in my head? I'm wanting to put this on halfway across. Oh man. I've been suffering with sciatica for the past 2 months, haven't slept well in age. Yeah, there's nothing worse. That's why I had a prolapse disc, and that was causing sciatica, and it was the worst pain ever. So I totally sympathise. Toby Whiterock. So I just finished the wood cabin. I put some extra foundations around the build so I could place and forge in some other things. Nice one. Again, send us some pictures on Discord. I'd love to see it, man. Right, am I going... why can't my brain work? I need to put this in the middle. Ceilings. How do you... Why is my brain not working? Why can't I shift this across? Right, okay, I know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down. We're going to do it here. And it'll not matter if you can't see this. Right. Here we go. Right. We're cooking. We're gas. Right, okay. Wow, that took me far too long to figure out. There we go. The pain in my right hip was shooting all the way down my... Yeah, honestly, I was just dull constipated. Yeah, that's the worst thing. It's a dull ache, and like I say, I don't know if anyone knows what a prolapse disc is, but it's when the disc, the gel in your disc kind of bulges out, and it touches your nerve, and there's nothing they can do other than operate. So yeah, I know how you feel with that. Again, I was miserable for nearly a year. It's nothing worse. Long-term pain's horrendous. What we doing? Good question. Got an idea. I hate it when yeah, I've got an idea. This is gonna work first time. Trust me. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do, we need all these facing that way. So they look... Yeah. I like that as well on the set. You notice on the settlers tools pieces, you can actually have the grain of the wood going horizontally or vertically.
Yeah.
Yes, you can change it around, and you can also have it where it looks put together or it's falling apart.
Yeah, I love that. So again, a lot of castles, and I don't know the name for it, and someone will probably be able to put it in chat. Forgive me ignorance. But that is like wooden overhangs, where they would just go in and like pour tar down and fire arrows from and stuff.
Yeah, the matriculations in the walls.
Yeah, that's it. You told me that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you said that. You told us what that was. Yes, didn't you? Matriculations.
Hey, Brendan P. I see you. I see you, Brandon.
Funny thing is, the wooden ones, like you're building now, at least with the stream delay, I don't know what you're on right now, but one of the things they would do with those is they'd have a privy on there for the guards that are in the wall.
Oh, so they could poo down it and throw the poo at people.
Yeah. There'd just be holes there. Well, I mean, most of the time the castle wouldn't be under siege, but they didn't want the guards having to leave their posts.
So they would just poo outside. Awesome.
Yeah.
I could do one of them myself, just under my chair when I'm streaming for 4 hours.
I can't even imagine how bad it must have smelled around castles. back
Oh
then.
yeah, man.
Can't even imagine. But apparently, from what I'm a nerd about that stuff. But apparently, that's one of the reasons why the king would go on a progress. They'd visit all the different castles that nobles would own, because it would start the stench would get overpowering at one castle where they'd spent the winter. And then the weather would start getting warm, and so let's hit the road and let's go to the other castle. Let's go to the summer palace.
That's class.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted. Yeah, we need to hide that because I don't like how you can see the stone behind, but we can work with that, and I think what I can do with that is... Yeah, I've got an idea for that.
My game just crashed.
Uh-oh. What did you use anything new?
Don't think so. I was trying to spawn in something though. I'm looking at the error code here. It does say something about a candle emitter again. I'm gonna have to see if I can figure out which mod that is. I did notice one of the lighting mods hasn't been updated since 2017, and so it could be that one.
Well, I can ditch it. I can get rid of it if you want. If it's a bad mod. Don't use any candles, Pumpkin.
Yeah, no worries.
Most of the candles are just fine, but apparently there's one or two in there that...
We're a candle-free zone here. That's what we're... I think this is going to work. Oh, I just deleted the thing I wanted. I think this is going to look... Oh, alright. So we need to hide that. So I've got a quick way of doing it. I think. Ceiling, a wall, and that one there. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, exactly, Baja. They would have like a gutter going down the middle of the street, and for people who lived in the houses in the town, yeah,
it would just go past them, the poo.
Yeah, they would just empty their chamber pots into this gutter down the street. I think they might have had some kind of cover over it, at least in the more wealthy areas of town, but in the poorer areas, yeah, just an open ditch, basically.
Nice.
But yeah, Phoenix Firestar, I don't know what it is, but there's been a couple of the 2 different times that I've crashed, last time and this time. It's been while I was trying to spawn in decor with Nucleus, and I think there's something that's a little glitched, one of the candles or something, because when I read a little bit of the text in the big white screen error message, it says something about a candle emitter. So I want to show that to some of my modder friends and see if they can figure out what's going on.
I don't even need both, do I? There we go. That works. Happy days. That needs to go the other way. Sweet. And then we need... Where are they? There they go. Well, in London, the position for poo in the streets is literally referred to as the Great Stink Era. Is it?
I bet.
There we go.
Wasn't it the water that caused the plague?
That's what they're saying, isn't it? Yeah.
It's the fleas on the rats that caused the Black Plague, I think. But there was cholera and other things from the water, yeah.
Icky, welcome to the stream. Mature, so French, I like. Appreciate that, thank you.
Nope, lost timeout connection to host, just like last time this happened.
Right, well, we can get you back in. It's not a... Just stay away from the candles, I think.
Yeah, I'm ready. You want me to log out? Is that easier? I don't... No, actually, last time when you left and I got kicked, it was easy just coming right back in, so...
Yeah.
Yep, okay, so let's get you all back in. This game is a pain in the butt at times. But 92 likes. Come on, 8 more likes. Get to it. We've got 69 people watching and 92 likes.
Let's do it, people. We can do it.
Let's open up Ark again. Did they have gas lanterns to line... I'm getting a feeling.
Not in the medieval era, but maybe by the late Renaissance, maybe, but not in the like 1200s, 1300s, 1400s. Probably not then.
I think I know where you're going with that, Aurora, with all the methane. Probably.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's what they used. Yeah, human excrement to power them.
Clever.
Well, will you be able to see if it's up? Fire Pumpkin. Can you see if it's up as well? Songbird or not?
So when I go to your name, it doesn't show.
Because what I'm thinking is, I'm going to go and quickly get myself another drink because I'm out and I'm gasping.
Okay. Yeah, it just says watch game to me. So.
All right. So as soon as that shows up, okay.
Game. Yeah.
Cool. All right. I won't be long, peeps. See you in about 2 minutes.
That's your cue, Songbird, to start telling jokes. You got any talents? The talent show portion of the stream has begun, ladies and gentlemen.
I was gonna say, Fire Pumpkin, he's gone. Quick, let's plot a rebellion.
Yeah, we're just not in the server. We can't do anything. Drat, our hands are tied. Our power's been cut.
But once we get back in,
that's right. You'll wake up in the gallows. Either that or a tutu. I'd be happy with one of these.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Oh, sing. Oh, no. That's it, crazy. Why don't you just hop on over here and give us the sound of your lovely voice?
Exactly.
Yodel. All right, listen. For reals, though, guys, let's see. Can we do best dad jokes? Can we see a stream of dad jokes in the chat right now?
That would be awesome.
Yeah, I need to brush up on my dad jokes.
See, I'm trying to see if I can find the
Crazy.
lyrics to what Red
He's like,
said.
that's how you end up with 0 views.
Tutu in the gallows, or put him in the stocks.
Oh, Tutu in the Gallows. It sounded like you were saying that was like the name of the band. And now,
Tutu in the
Gallows. Yeah.
That sounds like a great band
It does,
name.
doesn't it? Da-dum-dum, da-dum-dum.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Man walked into a bar and said, ouch. I like that one, Sleeves.
And we're back.
I like that one. Oh, I'm afraid for the calendar. Its days are numbered. Oh, that's good.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Welcome back, Aaron. Thanks so much for joining us today on Songbird and Fire. It's so nice to have a guest like you join us.
What have I missed? What have I missed?
Nothing. We are not plotting to put you in a tutu. Nothing of the sort.
Well, the game's not loaded up yet, so I'm good. Are you talking about real life or the game?
No power. No power. We have to. That's it. Captain Fat Dog or Crazy shows up at your house.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder what that knock at the door was. Crap.
Now that would be some power.
That would be, yeah. Oh, jeez.
Well, the game's still loading. It's the longest. It's with so many mods, it takes forever. I think. Okay, it's up.
Woohoo!
We are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that's a good one, Crazy. Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera. I like that dad joke. That's a good one. That would really make me roll my eyes at my father. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, yeah.
You know it's a good joke when you would totally be embarrassed if it was told in front of your friends when you were younger. Dad, just go away. Leave us alone. We want to play. You're so embarrassing.
Yeah, or you groan and you roll your eyes. Yeah, my dad definitely was of the theory that a groan
mine
is as good as
too.
a laugh. A groan
Mine
is as good as a
too.
laugh.
Every time we had a birthday party, my dad was up there like teasing my friends. What's up, Four Eyes? Well, stop.
Oh.
How about you, Aaron? Do you do that to yours?
Not yet, but I will.
With my dad, every single time somebody stubbed their toe, every single time for 20 years that I lived it with him, every time it's, oh no, should I call a tow truck?
Oh, wow. Wow. You know, and here it was. I was like, what about the toe? Like, I couldn't see that one coming. Whoa. That's a good one.
Well, yeah, he only had about 5 or 6 jokes, but he told them often.
Dad jokes. are
My
the
dad
best,
was
though,
the
aren't they?
same.
Dad jokes.
Oh,
are
the
best.
one he used to say all the time was like, what's the Chinese word for watermelon? We'd be like, I don't know. And he'd be like, well, neither do I, but when I'm dead, do always remember me saying that. Like, what the, okay. That one, it was either that one, or he'd put a hand on top of your head, like, and he'd like make it look like, it from the Addams Family, and he's like, what's this? And you'd be like, what? It's a brain eater. What's it doing? Starving to death.
Oh, what? Oh, you know what? I've just demolished everything.
Oh no.
No, Aaron.
I'm gonna cry.
Aww. Now you know why I fell from grace and started using glass. Yeah.
This is getting. I'm not gonna lie, becoming painful.
Mm-hmm.
Toby, you're absolutely right. What do we call it? We call it Fat Dog Physics. We coined it Fat Dog
Yes.
Physics and Architects. Watching what Captain Fat Dog does. Amazing. There's actually a lot of builders now who are really awesome. Like Contra the other day, he was giving me lessons. He was doing things, and the next thing I know, I'm like, my head is in the ground. I'm flipped upside down. He's doing all sorts of crazy things. I'm like, this crazy funhouse.
What do we do? What do we do?
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Right.
Beautiful voice there, Songbird.
Why, thank you. What do we do with a glitchy snap point? What do we do with a glitchy snap point?
Switch.
For only
What do we do with a
$15.99,
glitchy
get
snap
22 CDs of architects building blunders, bloopers, and favorite melodies.
You'll get 75 of them on this one stream.
For just 1 penny. For 27
put an
easy
architect-
payments of 5 cents.
You can put a streamer out of his misery.
You sponsor a streamer today.
Save a starving streamer.
Got any likes? Anyone got any likes?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, come on, man. I know you got a follow in there. You got to follow. Yeah, you do. All right. Bring it back. It's not your stream. Bring it back.
I wish it was someone else's stream, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Sometimes I think we go a little crazier when it is other people's streams, though, right? Like if it's your own stream, you got the pressure of being on camera, basically, the whole time.
That is so true.
The problem I've got with this is this, and I think it's this mod as well. You know, if you demolish something, you lose all structural support completely. Like now, I've got no structural support on this wall.
Oh, really?
In
It's like
certain
broken.
spots. Yeah, it does it quite a bit. Like,
Do you have to like replace all the walls then?
I don't know. It shouldn't really. Normally it shouldn't make a difference, but for some reason it's been a bit of a. Like there's no reason why that shouldn't have support because I had it last time. So I'd have to literally, what I've got to do is take this all the way down to the floor. And snap it to a new.
Oh, I'm finally back in! Yay!
Yes, happy days.
All right, crowd, for the first time anywhere, you're going to get to hear the first verse of the song that Dread sent to me for me to be able to sing here, okay? Just the first verse. There are 7 verses to this, okay? But just the first verse.
Ooh, Aaron, it's an exclusive.
It is. I'm excited.
I've heard there was a special shore where dinos walked and terror soared, but you don't really care for taming, do ya? What goes like this: the hit, the miss, the great success, the imprint bliss, the flying across the skies on Tapejara, Tapejara. Tapejara, Tapejara, Tapejara.
Oh, we lost you at the end. We literally lost you at the end.
Nah, Crazy Respawn should be fine because it was a cappella and the words are different, so that's transformative use, which falls under fair use. I've been researching this because I want to make a video of it. So...
if it weren't for the latency, I was ready to go, ooh.
Oh, we got a collab right there then, Fire Pumpkin.
Yeah.
For sure.
And we're going to have to call ourselves Tutus and the... Oh, what was it? Tutus and the Gallows.
Tutus and the Gallows.
Tutu and the Gallows.
Is that what you were discussing whilst I was away?
It just came out like a bad name and it was funny. We were deciding what we were going to try to do with you if we were there. Not in real life. I mean on the server.
I get it. I get it.
I'm going to mute my mic.
Oh,
my mic. I'm going under a tunnel. Can't hear you.
Oh god, right. I'm not gonna lie, I'm struggling with this. If I do it from the bottom up. Sad fact, there are people on this chat younger than Shrek. I don't even know what that means.
Oh, wow. Well,
before Shrek came out.
After Shrek came out, so they're younger than the Shrek movie. Yeah. Oh, now way to make us feel old. Sheesh.
Yeah, I can do that myself. Right. Okay. Wow. We're back to where we were. I don't think I've built much this stream, have I? I've been going for like 2.5 hours, and I don't even think. I think I've done one building. What the hell? What's going on?
Oh boy.
What's happening?
I'll fix it.
Have you crashed?
Nope. I'll fix it. It's just a wall. I'll fix it.
I'm coming. I want to see what you're doing.
Make him feel better.
The foreman's coming. Run, everybody, run. I thought I was removing the bookshelf. I wasn't paying attention.
Listen,
I took out the wall.
That's exactly what I've been doing all stream. Removing stuff that I shouldn't have been.
And you know what? I was just about to tease you for it, too. I was like, well, everything you have been, you've been destroying it. And then I destroyed the wall. Serves me right.
All right.
Villager window wall. All right, I'll fix it.
I think this. Put this one down to a bad performance, I think. There we go.
That's what she said.
Oh my gosh, can we make that joke? Because there were so many things you said, Aaron, that I wanted to say that, but I was afraid.
Sorry,
he was saying it all.
You were like, it's just so big. It's just, I know it's huge. I just can't. It's just everywhere.
I wouldn't have said it, but last time I was on, he was off the chain with those jokes.
Well, now that I know.
Yeah. You know, bring Songbird and Fire Pumpkin on this side. It'll be good this side. Nothing will go wrong this side.
Oh man.
I think we may have to take Crazy up on putting it on a server, because I think we'd have a lot less issues if it was on a server. Just think how much time that would save.
I've got feedback as well, so I think you're coming through someone else's mic. So when Songbird talks, it's echoing. I don't know if it's coming through your mic.
I've got a glitch that happens sometimes. Just a sec here.
Songbird 1 and Songbird 2.
There. Is it fixed?
Yep. Gone.
Yep. For some reason, sometimes my in-game audio will turn
Comes
on.
through.
Even, I don't have the icon on my screen. I haven't hit the button or anything. But just sometimes when I load in, it does that.
Meanwhile, I can't get my in-game to ever work. I might as well have been Chaplin. Hardy. What's the silent movie star?
Oh, Charlie Chaplin.
I might as well have been Charlie Chaplin when it came to monarchy, because it was like, hello, and I'm like, words, type. I never got to actually converse.
Oh yeah, I was wondering why you were so quiet in that video.
Yeah, because
the Ras Clark's 200K subscribers.
Yes, and no in-game chat for me.
Aww.
So we've got people in chat saying, Jojo plays I'm older than Aaron, for sure. Toby is 14 years old. Crazy's back when this used to be the only phone available in the house. Yeah, a normal phone. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and get off the internet. I need the phone. I used to happen all the time with dial-up. Do you remember?
Oh yeah.
Like, I need the phone. Get off the internet.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, we my family's never gonna forget the first
when we first got dial-up internet, because somehow or other our internet service provider, like, they picked the wrong phone number to use, because we were like right on the border between 2 different counties. And so for the first month we were using dial-up, it was actually a long distance call every time we got on the internet. So we got a phone bill. It was like $900, and this is in like late 90s. Oh geez, yes, that was horrendous. My mom called the phone company, and yeah, it was.
Take it out. Don't want it. It's rubbish.
Oh, I'm gonna tell a secret that I felt so bad about. So when I was a teenager, it was the time of You've Got Mail. You know, the dial-up and but that at the time they would send you like 1,800 hours of free internet, AOL. Just download the CD, right? But you have to put in a credit card or a checking thing, and I didn't have anything like that. So I got my mom's checkbook, and I put in her thing thinking, it's not a big deal. It's a free thing. Like, it's not really going to cost her anything. And I signed up for it.
No.
I used it, but I never disconnected it. I never told her. It was almost legit like 5 years later before she realized she had been paying for it the whole time. I was like, how do you not see that, Mom? She was like, girl, you owe me so much money. I was like, I'm so sorry, Mom. I didn't know. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So kids, don't do that.
No. So many chairs to choose from. None of them are quite right here.
I used to have the create programs using a cassette tape. You know what?
Oh, wow.
I always remember using cassette tapes. You know, used to like. To be fair, you
Off
could
the radio.
Yeah, man. Top 40.
Yes. Oh my gosh,
Mixtapes. You're like
yes.
waiting for the commercials or the DJ. You're like, just shush up.
To
Let
pause
the
it,
song
yeah.
play.
You're
Be
ruining
quiet, DJ. Because they talk into the intro of the song. You're
They
like,
do that on
you're
purpose,
ruining
though,
it.
don't
They
they?
Yeah.
do.
They do, so you don't record it. That's
Yeah. I had so many tapes like that, exactly. And also fixing cassette tapes when they would
With the
break
pencil.
and get all tangled up. Yes, with a pen or pencil.
I can't believe there are people
One
alive that will
back up.
never know what it's like to fix a cassette tape with a pencil. A little bit of tape.
I had
trying
a
to
special marker. I had a whole little toolkit that I put together with this special marker that had the lid that was just the right size, and like, if the tape would actually get broken, I learned how to use a glue stick to glue the ends back together.
Oh.
There'd be one little glitchy, second or so in there, but the rest of it would work. And yeah.
Oh, that's genius. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was making animation, stop motion animation with like one of those big 80s, what you'd see in a, oh gosh, I can't think. It was like the big, almost like TV camera, but that was the home video camera with a microphone that was like as long as your hand.
right. Okay,
Yeah.
With the big VHS. And the dads were all like taking them out for Christmas and stuff. Yeah.
You get rid of the
That's
song.
what I was.
Awesome.
Dopamine, if anyone's interested, that's the name of this song from Harris Heller. But it's too whoop for me. Gotta go.
Late at night for that kind of music, huh?
It's actually just adding to my anxiety of not being able to bloody build tonight.
Oh.
I'm just feeling sorry for myself. I'll snap out of it. I'll snap
okay.
out. I need to see if this works. So it demolished last time, I think, because stupidly I didn't put the pillars all the way down to the ceiling. So it's my own fault for being an absolute tool. But I want to test it now before I go too far.
Well, if you want to drown your sorrows, at least the ground floor of my tavern here is almost done. So.
I thought you were going to say it's underwater. I was going to say that's just the icing on the cake, innit? Yes, okay. So it was just me being an absolute idiot. Thanks, Phoenix. Yeah, fingers crossed, toes crossed, everything. We're done. That worked.
Oh, good.
That should have been... It's one of these things, though. It's like, it's just not concentrating. That's all it is. But that's Ark for you, though, isn't it? It's so finicky. You've got to do everything in the right order.
Yep.
What you put crazy? Would he would be how my name used to look on MSN. Oh yeah, love it. Aaron's struggling to keep it up. Absolutely.
That's what she said?
Yep. Then crazy at the building, that is. Oh, God.
Yeah, your mate betrayed you there to set you up for
He
that
did,
one.
he did. I love it how Aurora came in and just started causing chaos.
Always need people like that to liven up the chat, right?
Absolutely. Right. We'll need to do one. Woohoo! Wow. Everyone's putting the confetti celebration in because I've managed to lay another ceiling.
Oh, that's
What the hell? Right.
Small victories, Aaron. Small victories.
It is, you know what, little wins. That's what it's about. We know the score.
I really like that the RR medieval furniture can be painted. It's so nice.
Super, 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 super. Okay. Wow. I really feel like I need to make it up to you in chat because I don't think I've warranted, like, this isn't 4 hours worth of build. It's like, it's just nowhere near it. So we need to crack on and get something looking. We need to make progress. That's what we need to do. We need to, so you haven't wasted your time. There we go. Same with this.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Aaron. Right?
It's-
People watch because it's entertaining, not
Yes.
because of how much progress you make.
Yeah, well, you say that. Right, we've got this. We've got this.
Hey, Soap Goddess.
Hey,
Welcome, welcome.
Soap!
Hey, sup guys, how's it going? Crazy Respawn saying, yeah, pull your finger out and get some work done. Oh, right. We're getting there.
With friends like that.
Exactly.
Okay. Right. That is one done.
Woohoo. Black boxed myself. I guess maybe I better clean up my inventory a bit.
You what yourself?
Black boxed, you know, when you run out of space in your inventory and
Oh,
can't add
yeah,
anything
yeah.
else.
You get cucumbered.
Oh, yes, that too.
I've never heard it called that before.
Yeah, well, I just can't. I couldn't bother to say encumbered, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't catch it.
There's a 7 Days to Die YouTuber named Jawoodle that I used to watch, and he said that so often about being cucumbered that somebody actually made him a mod that changed the game so
Love
that
it.
it would say you're cucumbered instead of you're over encumbered.
Yeah, maybe friends just always did it from day one. Just I don't know why. Just
Yeah.
must
It's
be
just fun to say.
Must be a comment. Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah,
what
look.
it.
You got 103 likes, Aaron. You got your 100.
Oh, happy days! Thank you so much, everyone.
Woo!
It's the pain was worth it. So I've actually no. I'm gonna go from the bottom right. Okay, from the top because that'll mean the offset. That is one thing about this mod. You can't overlap walls. That's the one thing I absolutely despise about it.
Well, you can't from some angles, it seems.
That's a wall. Okay, but I've got a way around it. I think. I think I figured a way around. I think you can do it from the top down. Right, and now everyone will like the video and start over. You dare.
There's my cups.
Someone introduced him to Architect's mod.
The architect structures building mod that they're talking about?
I think that's
Oh,
what
yes.
Goddess means, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he added about,
8 million.
14 decor mods, but yeah, but he didn't add any more building mods yet because
You can't even go
he
from
wanted us to be overwhelmed with choices, not him.
Yeah, that's it.
That's good spot. Good spot. It's his passive aggressive.
This is it.
Payback.
You wanted decor mods? Here you go. Here's all the decor mods.
You like mods?
Yeah.
Delta Foxtrot says PS4 needs mod support. Yeah, it does. Hopefully all consoles will be getting them shortly.
Yeah, for the ASA.
This is the problem with this. It's so frustrating. Those quarter wide ceilings will come in handy right now. Yeah, that's the thing with this. It would be nice if you had like 3/4 length walls, ceilings, half ceilings, that type of thing. It would make life so much easier, wouldn't it?
Definitely. Yeah. Architect structures.
Got it.
Where are we?
But I've got to live with. We've got to work with the tools we've got. That's.
Yep. This RR mod, the RR decor mod does look like it would be a fun one to actually play with in survival sometime. It's got a lot of little quality of life tweak items as well. It's got little, like, you can carry around a mug for drinking out of instead of a water bottle.
Right.
Custom foods and crops and furniture, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, and she's one I've been really impressed with her mods. I've tried several of them and I've never really had a problem. They're all very
Are
simple.
they're well done, are they?
Yeah, RR's mods, she's got a ton of different ones.
We'd love to stick around until the end, but tomorrow I'm working for 16 hours, so I need to get some sleep. No worries, Crazy. Thank you so much, pal. Appreciate it, buddy.
Bye, Crazy.
Bye, Crazy.
I keep forgetting that there's pages, so like I look at all the stuff there and then I close it. I'm like, oh wait, there was more.
But wait, that's not all.
Forgetting they've got different orientations of the wood, even though I brought it up before. There we go. Okay. And now this is just the only way I figured out how to do this. You've just got to have a mismatch of it's got to be offset ever so slightly.
Yep.
Hold on. God damn it.
There's an airship.
I popped that out in single player just to test it out, and I couldn't get it to fly. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I even put fuel in it and everything, but I couldn't get it to work. The steampunk mod has an airship, too. And hot air balloons, and those are super fun.
Shouldn't be this difficult to overlap ceilings like. Walls, sorry. Shouldn't be this hard. But it is. Wow, there we go. Holy crap, that took longer than it should have. Not gonna lie. Okay, sweet. Right. Hey, Harrison, how's it going, pal? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Right. I think we're cooking with gas now.
Wish they had a small door that was centered.
Yeah, that's another bugbear of mine as well. I love the mod. But there's so many things wrong with it.
Well, it's not. It's an unfinished mod. It was never fully finished.
Oh, I went for wall lights and it crashed me. So it was, thing here. I got a crash on the wall lights.
Yeah, was it the wall candles?
It didn't say candles, so I thought I was in the clear because there's a lot of things that have candles in medieval, so I thought I was looking for candles, but yeah, it had candles in it.
What mod were you in?
I just did a search by name, so I wasn't at that point. I wasn't even looking at which mods.
Yeah, I didn't. I just noticed in the white text it said something about candle, but that's in the coding name for the thing. It might not have had the name candle in the actual in the mod. But yeah, I think those wall ones are from the ship galley decor.
Is there additional lighting on this one? I can't remember.
No, actually, that was one that
one.
There's a
That's a
couple.
great lighting mod, Aaron.
Oh yes, and very stable. Never causes
Very
crashes.
stable.
Well,
and it does cool things too.
I didn't know.
No, I'm just saying next time. Next time.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I can. You can get rid of the one that hasn't been updated since 2017, and you can put that one in instead. See?
Yeah, you have to tell us which one that is, then we can do it.
Okay. I'll pop you a message after the stream.
Are you able to join again or not?
I am trying. It's just loading up the game. I'll bet you.
The worst part about mods is how many really great ones have stopped updating, like my beloved Meat Structures mod. Yeah, Hades, how the hell people build in this game, the clipping is nuts. Yeah, it is, and I mean, I don't know, it's just frustrating how you can get kicked out of the game just because of the mod as well. You know, when you go in, I don't think it's the mod, I think it's Nucleus. Loads of people said that before, you know, when you go into Nucleus and go through it. And that's why I spawned in all of the things for you, Pumpkin.
Huh.
So rather than going through Nucleus, I know it'd be a nightmare, but they're all the blueprints are there. And I've read a lot of comments about that when you go into Nucleus and search for things, a lot of the time it crashes you out the game.
I've
sorry,
literally never experienced that, not even once, and I've used Nucleus for months and months on every server that I have.
Not gonna lie, I got excited about being able to search all of the mods with that type, but I'll go back and grab all of those blueprints.
Yeah,
it is not letting me in. Figures. I don't know. But it's up to you, Aaron. I feel like that's the one thing I'm really hating about doing it this way, because it feels so out of my control in essence.
Yeah.
Of getting kicked and.
It's sad because obviously you're making like headway with your builds and stuff, and like in here looks awesome. Oh yeah, man, like it looks great. But do you think it is just that mod? It's that lighting mod.
Yeah, there's something wrong with one of the emitters, one of the particle effects for one of the lights in that particular mod. That's the best I can tell from, what the crash report says.
Got 35 minutes before I'm switching the stream off, so do you think that's time for you to get in? Do you think we should get you back in?
Well, no, Aaron, that's really fine. If you were also in the groove, I don't mind. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll give it... I'll finish at 12:30. We'll give it another half an hour more than I would do normally. Right, okay, we'll try this one more time. Stay away from the candles and stay away from the lights.
Yeah, no more lights, man. All right. Sorry, I thought I was gonna be good with that one. It's hard because I'm trying to stay true to the medieval, so I was like,
I get it.
Yeah.
So we'll try that again. Oh, what a nightmare! What a nightmare! What a nightmare! So do you think I need to come out of ARK, or do you think I should just host it again and we should be fine? You know what? I'll come out of it. I'll come out of it.
I don't know.
Right, okay, loading up again.
It feels a bit like superstitious, like whatever it was that worked last time, don't change a thing. Don't exactly. If you were standing on one foot.
I've actually got a really good idea. I've got a really good idea.
Yeah.
Just do all the builds, but don't put any lighting in. We'll do that at the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just putting furniture down.
Yeah.
And we'll do that. I guess we could do that, like, we can get in together and we can do that at some. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we can add additional lighting or something.
We can do that afterwards. I think that's the best strategy I can think of at the moment.
Yeah.
So yeah, thanks for all the likes, everyone. We've got over 100, so I think it's mission accomplished. 10 new members today as well, courtesy of Nevius Frost and Aurora. Thank you so much. We've still got 58 people watching. Thank you so much for sticking with it. And I mean sticking with it, because that's what we've done. And I apologise for the lack of my building tonight. I just don't know what the hell's happened to us. I've literally... Everything I've tried just hasn't seemed to work. And I don't know why. So strange. You get... Sometimes, though, you get them days, don't you, with ARK, where you can spend, like, an hour trying to, like, just move something or, do a bloody overhang or something. But so my plan is tonight I'm going to get this little part of the castle side that I'm working on. I'll get that finished, and then I promise that house, that brothel that I was working on, we're going to get that finished tonight. So we will have some progress. Catch you later, Chris. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's really funny because there's so many people say, oh, I can't wait to see the progress you've made when I log on to the next stream. They're going to be so disappointed tonight. When I start my next stream and it says, right, okay, so what are we doing? Well, we built a wall. We put a candle down.
And we had a lot of fun.
We tried that one candle 3 times.
And I filled up a cellar with junk.
Yeah. Hi, but I guess, you know what, this is it. This is live in it, so that's, this is the thing. If you're building it and anyone's built before, this is just how it works. It just doesn't.
Oh yeah.
Been a great stream. All 3 of yous made me smiling and laughing. So thank you. Well, I appreciate that, Beth. Thank you. It's you know what though?
Great.
I always worry though, like, when you want to do a stream, you want it to be perfect, you want everything to work. But I guess you know what? It's live in it, so
Yeah.
These things happen, and as long as yous are enjoying it, I'm happy.
Well, thank gosh for Beth, man. I thought we had it after that last incident with that candle. I thought that was it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Beth.
Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought as well though? Like, it's just that one candle. Bin it. Nexus Shadow, awesome stream. You have inspired my creative building for the weekend. I appreciate that, Nexus. Thank you so much. And Nexus Shadow comes in with a $20 donation. Thank you so much. Rome wasn't built in a day. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the kind words, and thank you so much for that $20. It means a lot. It's just hard. I think everyone's tough on themselves, aren't they? And you just want it to go well. You want everyone to kind of enjoy themselves, and you know, you don't want to keep seeing this purple screen of me just chatting. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Everyone's gonna get in. Right, we're in. Everyone's gonna get in. We're gonna have no more mishaps with candles, and we're gonna power through. And we're gonna get something finished tonight. I promise. I know I've said this 3 times now, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, ladies and gentlemen.
I feel like Candle is now like Voldemort, like
it's like kryptonite, isn't it, for ARK builders? Whoever designed this mod's put it on purpose. But yeah, thank you so much, Nexus Shadow. I appreciate the donation. Yeah, they put this in on purpose, just to thwart the architects.
I'm sure that must be it. But I tell you, with this game, it's just such a complex game. If it's not one thing, it's another. Like
it's just one of them things that it's one of them
ask
games
Soap
where.
Goddess about the bush sometime.
No, wait there. I don't think I should be doing that. Especially not on camera. Bloody hell.
It's quite a story. It's quite a story.
I bet it is. I bet it is. This is supposed to be a family-friendly channel. I'm not gonna lie. It's gone.
I know the story, Aaron. It is a good story. It's not what you think, but that was really funny.
Yeah, get your mind out of the gutter, man.
This stream's gone downhill. I tell you what, it's gonna bring in a different demographic altogether. This whole line.
Hey, Shane.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Wow. Wow. Shane Heath, welcome to the stream, pal. Hope you're doing well. That escalated quickly. It did indeed, Nexus. It did indeed. There was just me minding my own business, trying to put my pillars down, and then I'm getting told to start asking people about their bush. Like, what the like?
Not
like, what the hell?
Bush, the bush.
All right.
The infamous bush.
Is it, I was going to say, is that infamous that it's just known as the bush? Holy crap.
Is this from the whorehouse? I'm trying
Oh my god. I don't, if it's not, it needs to be.
Just
Close
your mouth, close your mouth, close your mouth.
That needs to go on the side. That's the name of the whorehouse. The infamous bush.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. Oh, Brendan P, man, thank you so much for being a member. King Titan tier as well.
Yes.
I don't know what's gone on. Honestly, I can only apologise for that behaviour. Honestly, this is normally a chilled, calm, cool, collective building stream. I don't even know what's happened. But honestly, Brendan Preman, thank you so much. King Titan tier as well. That's a ludicrous amount of support. Genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much, pal. And I can only apologise. Wow. I have to remember that though. That's definitely gonna be the name of the.
It definitely is, Aaron. We'll write it. We'll send it to you in Discord.
Yeah, please do, because I will forget.
Soap Goddess will laugh until she cries, I'm sure.
I know the Ark says we've eased into Ark at night. Yeah, it's honestly, I don't know what's happening.
Yes, Ark after dark.
Yeah, Ark after dark. That's it. Yeah, that's a series in itself as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It counts as content. It does. It does. Absolutely. Now, that's a little bit too high, but we can just take it down by 1, I think. I hate demolishing stuff on this with this mod. Scares the shit out of us now. When I'm... What's going on? You know what? I think everyone's gone crazy. Thank you so much, Cindy Davies, for becoming a member. Giga tier as well, man. Honestly, the support tonight's been absolutely mental. Absolutely, I think I need to get you in more often. To be fair, and you can just, you know, just can talk whatever you say, whatever you want. See whatever you want. I'll just try and build. I'll just try and build.
What, if you come and hang out on my stream too sometimes. So.
Yeah, man. Oh, thank you so much, Cindy, dearest. I appreciate it. And Giga tier as well, man. Genuinely appreciate the support. Wow. Unbelievable. Thank you so much.
Hurry back, Anne. Hurry. Give him toast. They'll be fine with toast. Toast for dinner's great. Get back here.
I have to go make my dinner for my beloved dude. Hopefully be back before you are done. and give him toast. God.
Yeah, he'll be fine with it.
Give him the basics, yeah.
Yeah, waffles. There you go. Breakfast for dinner. Lovely.
Waffles in the air fryer, done. 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's right. Done.
Oh, wow. Right, I've lost all train of thought. I love it. What was I doing? Building? Oh yeah.
I mean, if you want to call it that, Aaron.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This is.
I was only messing.
It just feels like the that charity live stream all over again. This is just sabotage. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey! I'm just over here with a candle. I don't know what you're talking about. Sabotage.
Yeah. I've heard these candles crash the game. Oops! Got another candle out.
Not this candle. In all fairness, that was kind of like a needle in a haystack. It was like, it's one of those needles.
Yeah. And let's hope it's not this one. Oops. Yeah, it is. Wow. Right. I think we're cooking. We're cooking. I don't even know if this is going to work. The story of my stream tonight, I'm not going to lie. Will this work? It will. It's going to have to. I like the holes. We're going to keep the holes. Turning into ARK OF. Well, actually, I need to put Nightbot. You'll see that should pop up. It's normally after 12 o'clock. Nightbot says, "Want to join my OF?" Cindy Davis, it's a pleasure. No, genuinely, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Cindy. If I don't make it back before the end, the stream, have a great night all. Thank you so much, man, Harrison.
Bye, Harrison.
Bye, Harrison.
Oh. Yeah. Strip clubs weren't invented before then, Brendan P. But I tell you what, that's probably what the next bill's gonna have to be, I think.
No, next he's building a convent.
Yeah.
Need some balance around here.
We do. Yeah, some yin and yang. It's absolutely what we need. Every castle I make has a what done? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, one of them dungeons. Does it? I used to take volunteers in the server for their dermis. Love it. What are we doing? I know what we're doing.
I think I just broke something. Oh. Dang it. I'm sure he won't miss that overhang. There's no reason why that should have done that. It wasn't supporting anything. I checked so carefully.
I'm coming. I'm having a look. What were broke? I can fix it off stream. Don't do it now. Oh yeah, them overhangs.
Yeah.
Well, nothing's wrong, is it? What's broke? Oh yeah, that's. Oh yeah.
The little decorative bit up at the top.
Yeah, the hard. It's alright. It's only the hardest part to fix. Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'll fix it. You just don't look too closely at it.
No, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just joking. We're good. I'll fix it.
Well, just gonna say, there might be some glass involved, but I'm sure I can fix it. First I was going to make this kind of a really posh inn, but now I've decided to make it a little bit more maybe middle class, because it is pretty close to the docks after all.
I'm gonna come and have a little look in a sec, see what you've done, see what they all look like. I like the surprise.
Yeah.
Aaron, oh my god, you left that one wide. You left that one wide. What have I left one wide? What have I left
Wide
some?
open for a joke.
Oh yeah, right. Probably yeah. Right. Okay. I'm reasonably happy with that. Okay, that bit is done, I think. Need to get rid of that. I'm thinking, I'm not going to put a way up here. This is going to go to the entrance to this. This is only going to be for, like, I don't know, people from the castle. So, like, it's either escape routes or, just people who are meant to be in the castle that come up here. And then the guards let them in. So we can block this bit off now. Three meetings later and Aaron's still going, Mikey, you've got... Mikey, you got no idea. You've got no idea. Don't expect too much progress. There's a lot gone wrong tonight. I would say watch the stream back, but I wouldn't put you through it.
No, definitely watch the stream back. It's been very entertaining.
Come on. Okay. Castle got a port, and it looks nice. Yeah, we've got something done, but not as much as I wanted to. Vromens, have you started on the actual castle itself already? Whistles innocently. So what are you saying is that it is going to be an interesting watch for me when I get off work. It's been fun. I'm not going to lie, it has been fun. But yeah, in terms of building, yeah, debatable. Yeah, that one's still there. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll at the end we'll go around. We'll have a look at what everyone's done. Can't wait to see it. To be fair. Right. See what they've destroyed. Yeah, it's pretty much been the story of this stream. just break it.
Hey now.
I'm not lying.
Well, at least we built stuff before we broke it.
There's a lot of truth in that, though, isn't there? Let's be fair.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Right. I'll put this in the middle. I'm going to do this the old school, old-fashioned way. So we're going to go... Would be even sweeter if you could have NPCs and players come to Castle and... Yeah, it would be... I'm hopeful like there's going to be like NCPs on Ark Survival. I think they're definitely going to do it on Ark 2, weren't they? I think that's what they've talked about. But it'd be good if they're doing that on Ascendant as well, like... I just think that they're going to hit with loads of special things that no one expects. To be honest with you, I think because it's built from the ground up, I think they're going to do a lot more than we.
I hope so. Yeah.
Than we expect. To be fair, you know, I might be wrong, but.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see if they did that, because there are mods that add NPCs, but they're kind of glitchy. The NPCs are kind of dumb.
Yeah, I've downloaded that once to do like the, you know, I used to do like every event they used to do where they had like skins and stuff, new skins and that.
Yeah.
I would like spawn them in, but then they just run away. Oh, you had to like get on their shoulders to like ride them to bring them like back. Oh, it was just stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, I filmed with Nettie one time, and he used them in some of the background scenes of his thing that he was shooting, and yeah, it was crazy the different things that he had to do, like put them on passive and have one of them
it was
following
crazy.
another
Whistle one, yeah, and then sometimes they would get lost and like go crazy and stuff. Oh, thanks, Aurora. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. It's getting there. How many mods I have? I think I've got 10 or 11, but there's a link now in my Discord that Songbird kindly put together for us.
Pop it in the chat. It is up to 13 now with the addition of the vegetation planters.
Ooh. It's a lot of mods.
That's not very many in my book.
Yeah, well, you know, it's not many mods for someone who likes mods. But for me, it's like, oh, it's Twitchy time.
On my Scorched Apocalypse series, I think I have 31.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I've been thinking, since I'm doing that as 100 days, I think I might have to make a separate standalone video just to explain all the mods and what they're doing in there.
I know what you're thinking, chat. We've been here before. But we're going to get this one to work. Oh. We're going to get this building finished by hook or by crook. That's the plan. There we go. So all we wanted, we just wanted to get higher than the pillar. Am I leaving the pillar? Don't anyone ask me to move the pillar. That pillar's staying there. And we'll make a feature of it if we have to. Oh. I've put it in the middle this time, so that should give us full structure support all the way around for these nice little modular little alcovey things, whatever you want to call them, supports. So let's see. 1. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Sleeves, it's evolved by upgraded to Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, but I think they've had to build it from the ground up. Well, that's the thing as well. So the whole thing's going to be completely different, you know, from what you used to. You could always box the pillar in and make it like a dumbwaiter kind of thing. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. It's just because it's in the middle, it's going to have to take up 2 slots, if that makes sense, because I've had to offset them. So, you know, as an example, it's going to take up, like, you know, like a big area. It's not just going to be one. I guess you could put a ceiling in the middle and do it that way, I suppose. Concentrate, don't demolish the pillar. Don't demolish the pillar. I guess we could. Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? And then box it in. Cindy Davis, I have 23 mods on my server. Wow, that's, yeah. That's a lot. It's a lot of mods. Does it take a long time to load the server in? Because I've found even on my single player, when you've got loads of mods, it takes ages to load the game in.
It depends on the size of the mods.
Oh yeah, you said that, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, right. Progress. We're further than we were 3.5 hours ago. we go. Honestly, I think the only game I've put the most mods into was Skyrim, and that build set is sitting at 150 watt. How do you even like know like what to use? And I get overwhelmed when I've got like more than like, well, this many. To be fair, this is throwing me off. I mean, you'll be cycling through loads and loads of items, and
for me at least, it's mostly a matter of, you know, I choose just 1 or 2 mods of kind of each category. You've got a building mod or 2, a decor mod or 2, a dino mod or 2, you know, some quality of life mods.
Right.
So there's not a whole lot of overlap. There's not a whole lot that are doing the same thing.
right, okay, yeah. And no candles.
No, there's plenty. I mean, we've got floating candles in Hogwarts and it works just fine. It's just that one candle for some reason.
See how quickly we can build when things just work.
Yeah.
We're cooking with gas now, man.
Yeah, now you know my streams tend to go on for like 7 hours or something. It takes you the first 3 hours or so to get in the groove and get going.
I'm not normally too bad, but the problem I've got is like I say, it's just with it being new mods and stuff. It's
yeah.
things just don't do what in my head they don't do what they should be doing, but
yeah. Yeah, that's why anytime that people say that, oh, building with mods is too easy, it just takes all the challenge out of it, I just laugh.
Yep. I mean, there's certain things like this side of it's just it's immense. It's just so different.
Yeah.
But like I say, that bit there where I wanted a galleon and I just spawned that in, that's the bit that's great. You know, being able to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Just trying to mix up what I do with the windows so they're not all the same all the way around, and do the same on this side. I mean, you've got a nice view of the. To be fair, you've got a nice view of the orphanage from the brothel, so it's you know, win-win.
My goodness.
It's not going to be an orphanage. We can't make that an orphanage. It's got to be something else. It's got to be something like a gentleman's club or something. It can't be an orphanage. It's not.
The nunnery. You should make it the
it's got to be something. Yeah, shame.
The convent.
Shame.
It's the convent.
Yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, you've got church altars. You could do it.
He could build a full-on cathedral on here. There are so many pieces that could go in one of those.
I don't know whether to do. I need to do a little bit of an overhang there. I think that will work quite nice. Okay, let's start getting some definition though with the accents. Nexus Shadows, I have 150 mods. That proves it's not easy. Bethesda layer files have a reputation. That build set took an entire day, I bet. Just to load in. Doesn't fit nice, does it? Something's happened, but I don't know what. Something's made a noise, and nothing's popped up.
Did something snap inside somewhere?
No, Zaraxaru has donated. It's because the donations don't show up like they do on Super Chats. But is that you, Clint? Zaraxaru? I'm sure that's you, isn't it, Clint Bowman? If it is, I'm sure it is. Thank you so much. It'll pop up on my phone, I'm sure, at some point. It is you, Clint. Honestly, thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate the £10 donation. Honestly, what a legend. As always, great way to make an entrance to the stream. Thank you so much, pal. Yeah, is it Zaraxaru that comes up as? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but thank you so much, Clint. What a legend, man. Yeah, just loads of noise came in my headset. I didn't know what was going on because nothing came up on the stream. You haven't missed a lot. Well, you've missed a lot, but not building wise. Not building wise. And I talk for myself. not used to.
Well, we've mostly just been playing with candles and making the server crash and making dirty jokes and stuff. So, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Those pesky candles. Yeah, Mr. Songbird singing as well. Songbird and Fire Pumpkin singing. Yeah, to be fair, I say you haven't missed much. You've missed a ton.
Yeah, definitely need to rewatch the whole stream.
Yep, the whole thing. Yep.
Okay. I think if I put a pillar here, and that's dangerous when I think, but I'm sure if I put a pillar here, I do that. And change that to a little one. That'll give us a snap point, won't it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I think that might be too big, though. Up too big.
That's what she said.
You know what? When I said it, I knew it. I knew I'd said it. But I was committed.
Yeah, and you know, it was there. It had to be said. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, you don't abide by them either, do you?
Yeah.
Not if I can help it.
Right. Let me do this. Like I said, this we're gonna get this building done. We're gonna get this building done tonight. Why haven't I been doing that in the first place? Going from the bottom. Actually, that's why I didn't do it from the bottom. Why wasn't what I wanted to delete? I think that happened. You know what you were saying before, where the accent demolished. I had the same thing. I was trying to demolish the ceiling and then demolished everything but the ceiling.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah, we've got Fire Pumpkin and we've got Songbird on here tonight. Yeah, we've got two.
Yep. I'm just being a little quiet, but yes, I'm here.
Yep. Double trouble.
And it has been trouble, I'm not gonna lie. Yep.
Never. No. What you talking?
Yeah.
You know what it is my computer is making it very warm here. So I'm getting sleepy, but not sleepy.
I've just said exactly the same thing at the beginning of this stream. You've got no idea how hot it gets in this room. It's like, it's actually uncomfortable.
This is a fancy rug. That's nuts.
I need one of them fancy fans, like a Dyson fan or something, like the Blade or something like that. So,
Yeah.
because every fan I've bought, it's just louder. I have to put up with this. I've just put up with the heat because it's so loud. You can't hear the mic.
Yeah, that's the thing too. You probably can hear it as well in the back of mine.
Oh no, I can't hear yours. Nope, can't hear yours.
Good,
nope.
good.
Yes. The noise gate might be okay.
Did I hear you say that candle might be okay?
Oh no! I didn't.
That one might be okay.
Oh my goodness, that is one large bear rug. I'm liking the colors. We're gonna stick with that.
How many hours do you have an ARK? Oh, I think I've looked last time. I can't remember. It's a lot. It's a lot. Not as much as I originally thought though, but there is a lot of hours sunk into this game. I mean, even this castle's took what 12 streams of 4 hours a stream, which is like 60 hours ish. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, I can't even imagine how many it must be for you. I mean, I've only been playing for like 3 years, and I'm up to over 5,000 hours. So you must
Yes,
be
it will
10
be
or 15.
Yeah, it'll be a lot. It'll be a lot.
Yeah.
I know I keep saying this, but it makes such a difference. You know, just like putting an overhang on a build, doesn't it?
It does.
Agreed.
It's being chaos, Clint. Enough. Did they use their witch's candle again to blow up the server?
No, we didn't. Epoxy on you.
The big question is ARK the game you started building in, or was there another? My first was EverQuest. So, the first game I started building in was, don't know if anyone ever played this, was Far Cry Instincts. It was the first one. Or Primal Fear, where you could build a map, a multiplayer map for your friends. And I literally, what I would do is, because I was a big fan of Halo, I recreated like all the Halo maps online, and it would take us like a month to do. Well, it would take us a month to like build the map, and then all my friends would come in, play it, and then I'd go off and build another map. So like I never got to play the maps I built. But one of my claims to fame was, because back in the day, I don't know if it's the same now with some of these games, but what you could do is you could host it on their servers, if that makes sense. So you could search for an official map, or you could search for like a non-official server to play on. And mine was ranked one of the top 100 at one point before people play on it.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was. Can't play on the servers now. Like they're all shut down. They're all gone. But that was my claim to fame. It was great, and people were messaging saying, "Oh, I like this build. Can you do this map? Can you do that map?" So we got to the stage where that's all I was doing, building maps. And then I moved from that to Minecraft. That was kind of where I started building. Was on Minecraft. I used to love it.
Yeah, Minecraft is fun for building.
And to be fair, I never knew ARK had a building part to the game. You know, I played the demo, which again, what a silly thing to do, right? So Xbox, right? The demo was you get an hour of the game.
Okay.
Now, I'll you know what?
How far can you get in an hour?
Exactly. So, but
Especially when you're
especially
new.
on ARK, right? So any game's a struggle,
kilos.
but ARK is literally you spawn, you die, you spawn, you die, you spawn, you die. And that happened to me. I managed to get a couple of thatched foundations, put them down, couldn't build a bed, and I died for a full hour. And then it says, now do you want to buy the game for 60 quid? I was like, do I shite? Like, what? And I remember, this is no one like, I remember playing the game and all my friends got it and stuff. When Aaron come and play, I was like, nah, not playing it. I'm not playing the game. I'm not playing.
I see no future in this game whatsoever. It's a waste of my time.
Exactly. I'll stick to Minecraft. I'm not playing Ark. It's my exact words were, it's crap. It's why would I play a game where you're going to constantly die? And my friend, we used to do game sharing back in the day, you know, where you could have like 2 accounts. So I would buy a game one month, he would buy a game the next month. So I basically joined his game, and he'd already set himself up. And Ark's good when there's already a base and they've already got themselves established, and you can always you can jump on a flyer without having to tame it yourself. And from there, I was hooked. I was building stuff for the server, and then that was it. You know, never looked back. But yeah, initially I thought, why you give someone at least 24 hours access to the game, not an hour.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm still playing Ark with your architectural designs from Japan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. The girls have had Aaron every shade of red. I do. But yeah, they have. Yes. There's been highs, there's been lows. I'm not going to lie, it's been emotional. It has. It's been emotional.
There's been sailors, there's been hoes. Well, if you build it, Aaron, they will come. So, wait. No, that still came out wrong.
Yeah. Well, we're
going back on mute. Going back in the corner.
Oh, that's so funny. Ooh. I think that works. Nice. This could be the part where this can be the little area where they just hang out the window and wave and say hello. Come and check out my wares. Is that what this is?
Well,
I of course would not know this, but wouldn't they be like, you looking for a good time, or fancy buying me a drink, or
not check out my wares.
Yeah. Well, they could say that.
Minecraft 2 first. Yeah, Minecraft is such a good game. what?
Look what Clint said.
Where's he foot? I don't know who just said that sailor joke, but my puppy now loves you as you made me spit out my McDouble. Clint,
sorry.
Clint, I've had to put up with this for 4 hours, man. Like, I've had to put up with this for 4 hours.
Send help. No.
Send help. I love it. Oh. Come on. Yes. Nice. Nexus, honestly, bro, you could realistically build on paid request. This castle is worth its weight, no joke. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Well, funny you mentioned that. We've actually done that before, haven't we, Pumpkin? We've actually done a.
We did, yeah.
We did a collaboration.
Awesome.
It was a what do you call it when someone commission?
Commission.
Yeah, we did a commission, man.
Commission.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
Bloodstone, Bloodstone. I think so. Definitely something like that. Yeah, well, we got to do a Viking, your Viking town hall. Man, I went to town with the mods there. I had so much fun. It was like 2 weeks straight or something.
Really good.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, that had a few. I mean, to be fair, it had loads of mods on there, but I literally built the whole thing in vanilla. That's how bad I am. That was
yeah, that's right.
That was
I even
Castle
tried.
Keeps
You
and I
were
didn't
like,
even try a
nope,
single
nope,
mod,
I
did
ain't doing it, Fire. I ain't touching him because it'll be like cocaine. I won't be able to stop. I'm not touching him, Fire. I was like, all right.
That was a year and a half ago or so as well, wasn't it? It was a while back. I didn't...
how far they have fallen.
Yeah, this is it.
Well, the first stream he was blaming the first stream I saw him on anyway. He was blaming the jet lag from coming back from Vegas.
Yeah, that's right. Yes. Oh god. But yeah, I'm here now. I'm committed.
He's hooked.
I need to be committed, honestly, tonight. Here we go.
3.
I'm still trying to get my Industrial Forge Dead Center in the town hall, like Fire Pumpkin did. She's got freaking magic, I think. Use a ladder, that would help.
Aww.
I
don't,
didn't.
but...
Yeah, she literally eyeballed Paul over there. Like, literally. Like, I remember that was...
One thing Aaron hates about me is that it's that.
Yeah, you sat there for ages, like, moving it, wiggling it, moving it, wiggling it. I say, put a ladder. No, I'm not putting... It's like, you're like me with glass. You're like, I'm not using a ladder. I refuse to use a ladder. My eyes are straight.
No, and it's not that. It's more like time. I'm just so used to not using it that I don't think about using it.
Yeah.
And the few times I actually managed to, I will not be told.
You're just like a petulant kid, aren't you? I'm not doing it. I don't care if it works. I'm not doing
Whatever,
it.
Dad. Oh my God, ladder. Oh, you're so old, Dad. You're not even with it. Nobody uses a ladder anymore. Oh my God.
You're such a boomer.
You're such a boomer. Only boomers use ladders. Oh my gosh. I feel like if I said that on Facebook, that might be really, really funny in those builder chats.
Yeah, and everyone just be like,
You're
Aaron,
such a boomer using a ladder.
called you a boomer. You're the only person in the... I think I'm the only person who uses ladders still. No one else does.
Yeah? Well,
Beth.
some people do, but I don't either, because I manage to place things crooked even with a ladder. I'm better off using K mode usually.
I love ladder. Yeah. That's the best thing I've ever figured out in my life. Ever.
Well, yeah, I mean, but to be fair, I think I actually prefer things a little bit crooked because I like the organic look. It feels more lived in.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can skin a cat whichever way you want, right?
That drives you crazy.
Not in this type. If on a build like this, I think it's great, because it's meant to look like. But when you walk in somewhere and you can just see it's off. It's my OCD more than anything else. It just
That's what I'm saying. For me, I think
crazy.
that doesn't bother me. I'm like, oh, look, it's messy. I like it. And to be fair, I do try to line it up. So I feel like even though it's misaligned, it's off by a little bit. So to me, that feels more lived in. It probably drives you.
But
absolutely
back in
insane.
the day when you put like lots of chests together next to each other and lots of like storage. My friends would come in and they'd put it everywhere, just plonk everywhere. And I'd spend like an hour reorganizing everything. But you're not on official settings as well, so obviously you take a little bit and you're cucumbered, so then you've got to like put them in somewhere else. It used to drive me mad. And the worst, and we've all done it, the worst thing about Ark is when you whistle all.
Oh.
I'm sure the devs put that in purpose.
Oh, I mean, that actually has saved my bacon so many times, though. I mean, people always say rebind that, rebind that.
Like whistle alt attack, you're saying, yeah?
No, even just whistle all follow is because, I'll be out with my creatures and, a Giga comes over the rise. I don't have time to whistle each one individually to follow me. I just jump on my RG and I hit J and I get out of there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Beth's saying, sorry, but I've got to go. I'm really struggling to stay awake now that I've took my medication. It's been fun and great stream. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much, Beth, and get well soon. Honestly, get some sleep. And hopefully catch you in the next one, Beth. Clint saying, ladder is okay, but it helps left to right, but not front to back at the same time. Tell you what you can do, and I do this quite a bit. Use fence foundations, and what I mean by that is place a fence foundation in the middle, and then use that as your guide. on the ladder, stand on the ladder, and like, you know, you move up and down. You can move it towards the, find something, place something next to the middle or as close to the middle as you want, or place it, and if it's wrong, look where the middle is from that, and then put something next to it, find a little marker, because a lot of these ceilings and stuff have got like, you know, you know what I'm trying to say? They've always got something on it, like a little spot or a dot or a line or something, and use that as your guide. Vromen saying, I tried, couldn't get the hang of using the ladder. Phew, I'm not even reading the rest of that comment. Until I saw someone else today doing it. Wish I knew you had to step off the ladder before placing this. Ah, right, okay, yeah. So, but again, sometimes standing on the ladder works really well if you want to put something specifically in the middle. But yeah, step off the ladder. And if you're using the mouse, just use your keys. When you come off, just use the A and D keys only. A, D, and W, and S. I should have said all four. It's easier on a control pad because you just don't touch the right stick. Beatrice, how's it going? Yeah, honestly, I always use fence foundations, and a lot of the time what you'll find is you can get it so that some fence foundations won't snap as well. If you get into a certain angle, you can move the fence foundation and it doesn't actually snap, so you can't put it in the middle of a ceiling or a foundation or you know what you're looking for. But yeah, but again, it's just trial and error, and I'm sure Pumpkin didn't get it right first time. She's gonna say she did.
No, never. I always make mistakes.
But yeah, that's what I'd be doing anyway. Nice, okay. Man of the Mask, look at how organised my dinos are. Accidentally whistled off. Honestly, it's the worst thing in the world. It's horrible, isn't it? Who remembers? Who's that old? Well, not that old, but who's played the game that long, right? That they remember when you used to go and tame stuff, you had to literally walk it back to your base.
Oh yeah, because you didn't have a saddle. Yeah, yes,
not even a saddle or a cryopod. Yeah, you just have to. So you have to, and it was
Giga.
Oh, sorry. Nexus Shadows, thank you so much for the $5 donation, buddy. I really appreciate it. Quickest way to cause chaos and Ark base, whistle all. Absolutely. Thank you so much, pal. You've been really generous tonight with your donations. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, you literally you had to bring it to your base.
Yeah, it was like especially if you were going to raid somebody, it was like the long trek there, trying to be quiet as you're taking all these Rexes.
But that's how it should. That's how it should be. I do think cryopods did ruin the game a little bit, you know, because that was you had to be so much more strategic. Just not even on PvP, even on PvE, you had to be strategic as to like how you're going to get stuff from A to B. Moving base day was always the best.
Oh my gosh, the amount of RGs you needed as well.
Everything just following you, whistle all, and then things get stuck on rocks.
And then you've lost an animal out of render. You turn around 5 minutes later. Oh, where did it go again? What in the back?
Yes.
And then you'd be like, you have all your little dino crew with you, and we're all minding our own business, like moving base, and then all of a sudden you walk into like an Alpha Rex or an Alpha Carno, and it's like, right, game over.
Oh yeah, and it's got all your stuff.
And everything just going nuts. Crazy.
Yes. Yep.
I missed that though, I'm not gonna lie, I missed that part of the game. Now it's soulboard mod or bust. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Funny
Clint
thing is,
remembers.
I only started playing in 2020, but I remember playing like that too because I didn't realize at first how much this game has changed over time.
Yeah, I mean, it's unrecognizable.
A Skyrim tutorial that was 5 years old everything would still apply, right?
Yeah.
So I had no idea. So I was watching tutorials that were like from 2017, and yeah, I was following those. I didn't know what a cryopod was. And so, yeah, I was taming things and walking them across the island back to my base in 2020.
Yeah, man. To be fair, that part of the game I genuinely think is it's lost on a lot of people, you know. And I was hoping that they were going to bring that back at the beginning, but I think they said they're going to bring cryopods out at the start, aren't they?
I think they have to because of how cryopods help with server lag and stuff like that.
Yeah, but again, they shouldn't have that now, though, should they? It's meant to be optimized now, isn't it? I mean, that was...
Yeah, but still, I mean, having 50, 100, 200 dinos out, all pooping and moving and breathing, and like, that is a lot for a server to deal with. That's different from structures. They can make structures, you know, do instanced rendering or whatever and all rendering together, but creatures, I don't think they can do that.
Well, so I think they used to limit it to have like 100 dinosaurs or something in your tribe at one point. But hold on, I need to get rid of this song. Sorry, everyone. The start of the stream went so well with music, and this one's called Nice. If anyone wants to download it from Harris Heller, but I'm getting rid.
But Aaron gives it a thumbs down.
I give it 2 thumbs down. I give it two thumbs and 2 toes down. And if I had more toes, I'd have given it more. But. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think something's lost with that. And again, I've played the game that long that I don't know if you can remember this as well, but you know there was no such thing as super kibbles. So
yes, you had to have a dino farm with every dino.
You always had to start with dodos to get the kibble, to get the eggs, to get the kibble to get your pteranodon. You then had to get scorpions for rexes. You had to have rexes for quetzals. You had to have quetzals for gigas. Then you just end up having like this huge army of dinosaurs you would never use for anything other than getting the eggs to get the kibble for the other dinosaurs. But it was good though. It was great because you had to figure out what dinosaurs you had to get next for the next thing. Whereas now, just everything's just super kibble.
Yeah, definitely simplifies things though. But I can see where there's a lot of creatures that people just don't tame anymore. It seems like.
Well, I think they should take them out the game personally. If you know, they do like creature votes. They should just do a vote to say, well, you know, what, especially dinosaurs that never get tamed. They just have them so they're non-tameable. Keep them in, but make them non-tameable. If that makes sense, so they could like reap havoc or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Personally, I like sometimes taming those creatures though, and trying to find, you know, just trying to find something to do with them, having fun with them.
Yeah.
You know, like my terror bird racetrack. People very rarely tame terror birds nowadays, but they can be a lot of fun.
I started playing just as Gen 1 came out, so I didn't know the game without cryos. I would love anyone who's played ARK to kind of go back, and I think you can do it, can't you? The servers where you know you can kind of take it back to grassroots. But I'd love anyone who's played ARK now, who plays ARK now, to go back and play it how it originally came out. You'd honestly, you wouldn't know what hit you. Like so back in the day, again, no word of a lie. You'll all know what I'm talking about if you've been there. You'd get a Rex, and even a low-level Rex, like a level 50 or a level 60, it would take you 7 real-life hours to tame.
You needed a tribe.
You had to have a tribe. You had to do shifts.
Tribe really helped.
We'd have shifts to get to tame stuff. 7 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours to tame stuff. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
And then you'd go again, and then things would die, and things would starve, and you know, there wasn't these kind of tech troughs and anything like that, and you'd be on holiday and you'd be texting your friend, I'm on holiday for 2 weeks, can you make sure you feed the dinosaurs, make sure they don't die? It was crazy, man. It was like, and that's when they say ARK is life. It was.
Yeah.
Nuts, really, when you think about it.
Kind of genius though too, when you think about it,
well,
as far as making a game.
How to get your things up, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure there was plenty. I'm sure there was plenty of tribe member who everyone really didn't like, but he was the crazy person.
Oh, he was the best friend. Yes.
He would make sure the babies never died, so you kept him around because he was like, all right, well, listen, he gets us the tame, so just put up with it. All right, shush.
He might stick crayons up his nose.
Yeah.
But we're definitely gonna have him on the server because
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna die on his watch.
I'm not staying awake 24/7 for that giga. So
It got. To be fair though, it got that bad on our server that I'd be getting phone calls at work and I was in meetings. And someone was saying,
jeez.
"Where are you? I'm at work. We can't just come home and I've just knocked out a Quetzal." And I was like, "Listen, I can't literally stop my job to come and bloody feed a Quetzal. You need it."
why not? It's a Quetzal, man. You know how hard it is to find a levels to 100 Quetzal.
I'll let it die. No, I can't. It's level 125. I'm not letting it die. Well,
Yeah.
enjoy your 13 and a half hours because I'm at work, man.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed when Scorched Earth came out because it was at that point we were used to the game. We had it sorted. Our tribe had it sorted. And when you went to Scorched Earth for the first time and it was like, wait, I'm dying from the heat, and then you went inside the metal base that you're so used to and you're like, what? I'm dying again?
Yeah.
And then everything was decaying from
And
the
then
sand.
what? I can't
It's
see
like,
Jack
oh,
because it's a
yes,
sandstorm.
the storm? Yeah, it's like, what do you mean the generator broke from the sandstorm? What is this game? And then the dragons or the wyverns. It was so exciting.
It was amazing. It was such a
Oh,
good.
I bet.
It was really exciting.
If anyone sees us flinching on camera, there's the biggest moth on the planet in my room because I've got the window open to keep cool, and it keeps landing on my leg and stuff. And I'm not normally flinchy, but it's massive. It's like
Coming to get you.
it's like a proper moth. It's like one of the moths off Ark. It's that big. I'm not joking.
It's a Lamantria.
Watch it. Yeah,
It's gonna start squirting stuff at us soon.
Oh, jeez.
I was gonna say, is it Godzilla size?
It's massive. I'm not joking.
What is that moth called? From Godzilla? Lamont? No,
I'm trying to get out the window without. I don't want to hurt it.
that's like when I took my husband to the butterfly place, and he looked so freaked out, and I realized he was afraid of butterflies.
Oh.
Funny day. Now, to be fair, they were the largest butterfly in the world, so they were like the span of a bird.
Oh,
Across
wow.
your face. But I was like, ooh, land on me, it's amazing. Little kids running around hoping the butterflies would land on them. My husband was like against the wall looking like it was as if I was in a tank full of spiders. I was like, are you okay? He's like,
Oh, my mom is like
come
that
out
with
here.
moths too. I don't know why.
It's just, to be fair, some moths are nice. They're just like fluffy butterflies, aren't they? They've got more hair. But
Yeah.
this one is, honestly, it's got like, it keeps staring at us. It's like, I can, like, it's massive.
it's gonna get you. It's gonna get
It's
you.
massive. Oh, right, stop. I need to switch my camera off because people's going to think I'm a wimp. People's putting tame it. Just waiting for the screamer to start. Just show us it's just a moth. Yeah, it might just be a moth to you. It's not in your. You're all big when it's not in your room.
Yeah.
It's massive, man.
Maybe
Do you
it's the blood-sucking kind, Aaron.
Oh, don't be
You
saying
get
that
those
one.
over there?
Don't be saying that. Jojo said I used to watch my nephew play before that, and I've gone back and watched old YouTube videos of people playing back then, breeding dinos and putting them inside caves to raise and all. I wish I had played. You know what? It was just a different thing altogether. It was something else. I think I'm gonna have to end it if that's all right, everyone. Just because I didn't realise, but it's 12:30, 12:30 midnight.
Ooh.
Oh my
Thanks,
god!
Aaron.
I'd rather
You
shave
got
my
addicted.
balls with a lawnmower than do a restart on Scorched Earth.
Oh no, it was so exciting.
It was good. It was good, and it was like, but it was such a. But again, and I've said this, it's the only DLC that's came out where they had a brand new building set and everything with it.
Yes,
yeah.
it was exciting.
There was, there was
Everything.
chainsaws, there was Adobe, there was the mirrors, there was just so much good stuff, and it was great because you'd go on Scorched Earth, get all the stuff, and then head over back to your island where you are used to it, and it was nice. But again, I like the water veins; it was a good idea. But again, everyone had them sewn up from the start, so as soon as you didn't get a water vein, you were done for, weren't you?
Yep.
So I'm gonna come and show.
Yeah, I'm actually
Sorry.
in the middle of my first ever Scorched Earth playthrough from the beginning.
Oh,
And yeah,
nice.
I hear ya. I never played through there before, and it's crazy.
Right, who wants to show? Who wants to give us a tour first? Who wants to give me a tour?
I'd like to
Songbird.
see what the fire's doing.
Are you busy repairing the walls you've demolished? Like something? Is that?
No, I'm not finished, but you can come over here. It's fine.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll show everyone what you've been up to.
I finally actually started decorating one of the rooms, so.
Nice. So I guess it's this building here.
Yeah, the one in the back.
So it's like, that's your little spawn area, isn't it? The vaults in the bed.
Yeah, I didn't change
Sweet.
that.
Let's get rid of the hood. So again, just so proves that you are actually doing something, not just causing
Yeah,
chaos.
exactly. Yeah, 100%.
Ooh.
Oh,
So do you want to walk us through what we've got?
Oh, yeah. So that's some sort of office. I don't really know what do they keep in here, but
I like it.
maybe these guys are just drawing up things about maps. I'm not really sure.
Gotta pay the harbor
it's
tax
just-
or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's they have to come here and do something with filing. But I think this build over here is kind of more of where they go to
Ooh.
not hang out, but like a ship person. Maybe he's a harbor master. I don't know the names.
Ooh, nice, yeah.
But
Really good.
it's where it's his back study or something like
I
that.
like that. And no candles to be
very
seen.
nice.
Awesome.
No candles. It's all in the dark.
To be fair, it's a
Not
fire
a one.
hazard.
Spike.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
epic.
it
This
is.
is really good. I like this. This is really good. Really good.
Yeah.
So, thank you. Yeah. Some cool stuff in these mods. Some cool stuff.
Definitely.
Sweet.
That spyglass is really cool looking.
Look, there's scales even.
Yeah, all kinds of fun stuff.
And that's the last person who used a candle on the server.
Yeah. Either that or that's the founder of the infamous bush. I'm
Yeah.
not really sure.
Either or. It could be either or.
Yeah.
So where within Songbird? Oh, have you done this one as well? Have you? Sorry.
Oh, I haven't done anything. I mean, I think I just went through and did basic furniture, like no decor.
Yeah.
So there's just more. There's
Nice.
more in this one over here as well. And I'm trying to just kind of figure out what they might store. I was hoping to find like little things, like little spices or cages or something that I could put on shelves. But go ahead. It's really just the
Them doors.
bones. It's the bones of a room decor. So.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So this is gonna be like storage. And stuff. Yeah. Really good. You can see what it's gonna be. That's You've it looks good. Really good. But I always say this: the difference between a build looking good and looking amazing is the decoration. I've always said that. You know, you can make anything look great, but then if it's all empty rooms. Clint's put, well, if you're calling a night, I guess I'll have to start from the beginning, see what I missed, considering you have better content than Hollywood currently. Oh, thank you, man. It's been a laugh. It's been emotional. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so
I need to put a sign or something on it, but I didn't.
Oh, it's
I
the
haven't
tavern,
added
right?
anything to the house, but yeah.
So
fire! I don't know if you saw my house that I did last time, but yeah.
Oh,
this is-
I'll go and check through that. Yeah,
I'll do the
go
same.
through that.
We'll do this
nice.
every stream. We're gonna have a look at everything that's been done. So
I
this
like the
is
stairs.
cool.
This is yes, a home of a like lower middle class family, like maybe
I said-
merchants that aren't super prosperous or something.
I said this last time, but I it's driving me
Oh, the
crazy. I keep
screen's very
thinking
nice.
that curtain's gonna blow onto that candle, and cause.
Well, I was kind of
cause some
afraid to
problems.
touch the candle.
Yeah,
though,
don't do
with
it.
things-
Don't do it. Yeah, let the place burn. We're good. I'm not that bothered. It's good. It's good.
Oh, you even have a garden up here. Very nice. That's very cool.
Yeah, well, I figured
With
they
the
would want to
washing
make
with bubbles and
practical use.
everything?
Yeah, it's got
The water's
washing
moving
and-
in there. Did you guys notice that the water's actually moving in it?
No.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah.
What is this? Is this the plant box? And then you can actually plant seeds in it?
You can. I tried it in single player and it was really glitchy. So those are actually from vegetation planters.
Oh, right. Okay. Love that. I love that mod.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So let's see your tavern.
All right. I still need to make a sign of some kind for it, and I'm open to suggestions for the name. of
Oh,
the
it's
tavern.
awesome.
Oh yes. Nice.
Yep. Really
I
cool.
can see more candles.
Oh, the cellar. Oh, Sorry, I went. There's a pillar sticking through the floor, but I don't know if that's necessary.
I like this.
No, it shouldn't be. Hopefully. We'll see, I guess.
Architect Aaron, is that?
Oh well.
Well, no, it's one that I placed.
It's
so
clearly not supporting anything.
Yours.
We've established that. Yeah, this is good. I like this. This is cool.
Yeah, so I figured
Really
they
good.
need a lot of storage for the different, the different brews and different food and stuff. And we got a little side shop door for deliveries.
Nice.
Yes, I thought that was great. I thought that
And
was
then
really good.
I just started upstairs.
I didn't know what you were going to do with this, to be honest with you, because I put that little door there because it looked cool, but it was like a 1x1. I thought there's, it's going to be a toilet or something, but yeah, you've done good with that to bring it down. I like that.
So yeah, and then upstairs, I'm thinking I might make it into the kitchen for the pub, and basically the place where the owner's family would live.
Yep. Why don't you call it the Candlestick Pub?
Yeah. Why don't you?
The explosive candlestick.
Yeah. Oh, and we've even got
The Forbidden Candlestick.
we'll call it the forbidden candle.
Yeah, then up here will be the
candle
beds.
pub. Yeah,
But yeah, up here will be their beds.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, and this is where I accidentally broke something for one of Aaron's overhangs.
Oh, right, where he said
Yeah,
no
it's
big
all right.
deal.
It only took like.
It's the hardest part.
It took 3.5 streams to get that one thing floating, but it's fine. I'll watch my stream back. I'm sure it was episode 6 or something.
Right, you couldn't get it. Yes, that's right.
I've only got 12
struggling.
episodes to figure out how I did it. It's fine.
Oh, hey,
I've got till Sunday. I've got till Sunday. It's fine. It's fine. I've got till Sunday.
I can't. That's so funny.
Yeah, I just barely started
sweat
on
it.
this house next door, just trying to think of what this one will be, and I'm thinking it'll be like a bakery, maybe something like that. So I put a little window
the bakery.
here.
How'd you get the window to stay open?
So are these
Fresh
going to be?
bread.
Is this going to be all? Is this part of the town as well, where there's like businesses down at the bottom?
No,
'Cause
so
okay.
my plan. Well, it could be, but my plan was anything up here is going to be just like houses and stuff. But then again, I messed that up by having something that looks a bit like a tavern. So I'm cool either way, to be honest with you. I think I'll leave views to.
Well, it might
I think
be
they
cool
have a
too
lot
to
of
have more
mixed-use
windows.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they have a
Definitely.
lot of mixed-use buildings which would have a business on the ground floor and the
They
housing above.
definitely
so,
would.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
definitely would. But I
Yeah.
also think it would be really cool because they
This
also
is-
have
this is
a
a-
lot of
this-
windows, right? A lot of windows down at that first floor. Is that what you?
Yeah.
This
assuming
makes
for
us
your-
laugh. This looks like a little bit of side hustle going on here. Like, someone comes up, and goes, "Hey, you got the goods. Hey,
I got the candles. You got the candles.
hey,
I
you
got the candles.
Yeah. It's a candlestick maker's house in it.
No, this is
No
a
one day lives in
bakery,
a
and
three-story building. No one lives in a three-story house. He can afford it.
This is where the dock workers pick up the fresh hot bread in the morning on their way to work.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Fresh bread. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's what the kids are calling it these days. I'm just saying.
No, I love it. It's looking great. The Candlestick Pub is a great place to crash.
Yes.
This candle is no ordinary candle. I tell you what, this.
It's a great place to crash.
Okay, now you've got to add Scribble's better signs
This
so I can
points
put
to you,
that
man.
as a sign. Yes.
Points to you, man. That's a good one.
This is something else.
Yeah.
Right, I'm really happy. It's looking good. So I don't know. Are you free on Sunday? I'm thinking about doing the same thing.
Yeah,
Sunday.
I've blocked out Sundays and Thursdays.
I
Awesome.
can't promise Sunday. I'm going to try. We'll see.
Yeah,
But,
well, I did say, it's going to be a mix of, sometimes it'll be just me,
Yeah.
sometimes it'll be just me and Pumpkin, sometimes it'll be me and just you, Songbird, sometimes it'll be all three of we. It'll be a mix of it all, but I guess between the three of we, we'll get something looking good. But yeah, it's looking awesome at the minute. It's I'm proper happy. It's
Awesome.
you're doing what I knew you would do. It's just bringing it to life, and you haven't got empty shells. So I am grateful for you just coming on here, and I'm sure everyone appreciates on the stream as well. It's looking
It's
epic.
a lot of fun.
It's looking epic. Okay,
Thanks,
so what?
Aaron.
No,
Good job, Songbird.
anytime. Yeah, good job. Thank you so much, everyone. So I think, as always, I want to thank everyone who's been watching. Again, steady stream tonight. We've had a lot of people in there from the start as well, so I do appreciate your support on that. What I will say as well is big thank you to Fire Pumpkin and Songbird as well for helping and taking time out of their day to help me as well. Please go to their channels and check them out if you haven't done so already. I'm sure you all know who they are, but if you don't, I'm going to start putting links in the description as well, so if you want to send us your links used to as well, I'll put that in the description on the next few streams. But go check them out. I want to say thank you to everyone who's donated tonight as well. There was quite a few, so you will have to bear with me. Apologies if I miss you, but you will come up in the credits. So huge thank you to GamerX for his donation, Nevius Frost for coming in as always and gifting 5 members. Big thank you to Toby Whiterock for being a member for a month. Thank you for the continued support. Mikey as well for his donation of $4.99. Crazy Respawn with his chat as well. Thank you so much, buddy. Chris Finch, member for 36 months. Again, unbelievable support. Thank you so much for that. Aurora Gone Wild as well for gifting 5 members. As always, you do it every time. Thank you so much for that. Holy crap, I didn't mean this was so many. Nexus Shadows for his donation. Thank you so much. Brendan P for becoming a member. Thank you. Cindy Davis for becoming a member as well. And Nexus Shadow for his donation at the end. And I do know that there was a donation as well that came through on PayPal. So a huge thank you to Clint Bowman as well. I think that's everyone. If I've missed anyone out, I do apologise, but you will pop up on the credits. What else do I need to say? Oh, big thank you to the sponsors. I always forget. Cube Custom Build PCs and Box.co.uk. And a big thank you to, as always, to I can't even get my words out. I'm that tired. Who does my servers?
Nitrado,
that's the one. Holy crap! Honestly.
Oh, you're in
wow,
trouble.
that's
I'm
it.
kidding.
Nitrado, who I was a partner with for 7 years, no longer. But no, honestly, massive thank you to everyone. It's been a long one, nearly 5 hours, but I think it's been worth it. Hopefully, next stream on Sunday we'll get both of you in. If not, we'll certainly have Fire Pumpkin, and I can guarantee there'll be no candles in that stream on Sunday. So I guess, as always, I'll do a flyby at the end. I'll mute the Discord for now, if that's okay.
Bye, everyone.
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think you just have to mute yourselves because I don't know how to do it. But anyway, all that's left for me to say is thank you so much for watching, everyone, and I will see you all on the next stream. Bye now.